final hour is get this shit sorted.
Hey.
For last session, you guys got a mission and some new recruits. Your order was to sneak into the facility and detonate some heretic sites and deliver the package. You don't know what's in it. Your new comrades do, but they've seemed pretty unwilling to hand over that information. You've secured an access point. You've killed the orcs and heretics around, not without suffering some harm, as Godwind and the last remaining heretic are fighting it out as the Chimera, the Queen Bitch, descends deeper in the facility with all but the rattling cadres.
Right.
On it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now I'm back up to speed.
So we'll start with the rattlings first.
Okie dokes.
John Terrell, you know that Godwin is in trouble. You know that he's been cut up and that his hunter, and you're the prey in the situation, is bleeding. I believe we just finished their turn, so it's on to your turn.
Okay.
You can see her just around the corner as Godwin is limping back to you as he's now regained cohesion with your orders.
It's the last gun I was using. Let's see here. Just want to make sure I'm using the.
I know you dual wield that. Oh no, I don't know if you're dual wielding.
I know I had quick draw, so I was. Rolls for command. Dodge. Man, I did a lot of things that weren't shooting. Okay.
You were trying to capture the heretic before.
Okay.
So potentially you had the pistols out. Potentially.
Okay. Cool. Then Overwatch action. What is that? A full action?
Yeah, full action. You pick I think it's a 35-degree angle, and if anything moves in it, you shoot.
Yeah. So that would be just be covering him to just kind of giving Godwin the over the comms. I've got you in my sights. Come towards us as fast as you can. You need to get out of there.
And he will try and do so. He'll move forward. Yes, boss.
Rosa with me. Set that up.
Cool. Awesome.
So that person comes out of cover towards him.
And she is. She's going to try and charge into his back. So you get with each weapon, I believe you get an Overwatch shot in your hands.
Sweet.
So go for that.
All right. What's the okay? Range is all right. So it's short range for that one, but I think it's a 30 meters. Oh shit. Okay.
Yeah, pretty close.
Okay. Yeah. Just, she would hit short range before she got into melee with him. Unless I should add a. Should I be adding any range to this, given the elevation, or am I not elevated? I don't remember.
You're on the same level as she is.
Okay, cool.
You're both on ground level.
Yeah, short range for both. No aims. Oof. Okay.
You get the +5 from your comrade.
Oh yeah. Sweet. All right. Let's do it. We're gonna try. Oh man. All right. Try and soften them up with this semi-auto and then full auto. 5. Boom. Fucking hell. That is such a high number. I am gonna do a reroll. I'm gonna see if I can get that. I'll use my fortune point for that.
Buddy, again.
Fate point. Boom. Submit. Go, you bastard.
Unlucky bastard.
Right, that's cool. It's cool. This one's the important bit. I'm sure it is. Come on. Fuck you. Every time. I am not a good shooter. Alright, that was it.
2 shots narrowly miss as she'll get a charge up. Where it starts.
Yeah. Probably not 6 bullets, right?
Alright, we have given these guys a dodge before.
It's up to you, man.
Now we've been doing it, so we got to keep it consistent.
Okay.
But I am still a GM. This weapon has the thrashing quality, so you need to dodge a lot of times.
Okay, multi-dodge. Good to know. Is it just my stat that we're rolling off of?
Yeah, it beats your sheet.
Okay, just checking.
Yeah, just treat him as a different version of you for this.
Alright, Godwin. Okay, buddy. Oh, buddy.
Oh my god, when we need that win.
That's 2.
So you dodge. Godwin jumps left, jumps right. As the Reaper sword slashes down at him. But his ankle is caught as he is hit 4 times.
Oh my god. Oh.
Yeah, he gone. Oh.
The damage. He was a 1-1. Boom, 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 boom.
Is that basically just double the number of hits?
Yes, it's a special weapon quality for this weapon. Doubles the amount of hits.
It's totally not horrifying at all.
Yep.
Wait, I'm gonna misdone that. Hold up. It's a charge attack. Wait, you might actually be alive. She didn't do a swift attack. So that'd be a standard 1 hit from. No, just. Okay. Wait, degree of success is per attack, right? For dodging.
Oh, yep.
Yep.
Oh, so charge. Okay, it wasn't a swift attack, so he technically does dodge.
Whoa. Yay. I was about to say, the GM experience of checking all of the rules and praying to God you mess something up so you don't kill this character.
Right.
Yeah, he narrowly avoids death as, he dodges onto his back and is scampering across, heading towards you and the queen bitch. The people in the Chimera, you can't really do too much from here, but you can hear the rapid gunshots of John Terrell, the revving of a chainsword as the Chimera is now completely under.
Can I do something whack?
Sure, what is it?
Can I pop the top hatch and fire a blind grenade up there? I don't want to, but I'm curious if I could. Wait, no. Wait, so are combeads still connected?
Yeah, they're still very connected.
Mm-hmm. Would I be able to warn
you? You're probably 1 Chimera length and probably like 5 feet. So you're probably like the top of your head might be like just above the surface if you were to stand on top of your tank.
Okay, that's like wicked doable. Yeah.
So you hear Do I have a
you
rank?
guys are in full communication with each other.
Yeah. So I'll basically just cool out, just cool out there. Right. We're sitting down. Got a flash if you need it. Sounds loud. Check in.
Oh, a flash! Fuck yeah!
Then yeah, with my turn, I'm like one of those lovely blind grenades that I purchased and toss it up there to try and give these guys a fighting chance.
Sure. Let's go to the flash grenade rule.
I was like, oh shit, that. Like, I just gotta.
Yeah, they're gonna get a bonus because you guys are ready. She is not. So flash grenade, flash.
That would be amazing.
No, it's blind grenade.
What's it?
Oh yeah.
A blind grenade.
It does have a little bit more specific of a radius, which actually works in our favor here.
Yeah.
Was it a blast of 3?
I was watching that fight go down, and really, my trigger finger was very itchy. So, I'm like, if I can get it just kind of in this general area.
Oh no! So it's
it's the girl over there. Oh, my bad.
Do what is it?
There's a radius of 3 meters.
Oh.
Okay.
Best I could say is 12 meters out from my position.
From my position.
Yeah, I was like, if you don't have line of sight, that's what I could give you as info. My character is terrible logic. God awful.
Yeah, because I'd want to try and put it like behind them effectively.
Oh.
Try and create that radius.
You can get a bonus on this check from, so you can plus 10 from your machinery because it's right there. If your friend John Terrell does a logic test, you can get more info.
Nice, yeah. Give you. Let's see if you remember that there's a bearing tracker on your HUD that nobody ever uses, and it's like every Imperial Guardsman's helmet has a rangefinder. Not a single guardsman has ever used it.
And anyone else can help if they can give me a justified reason why there would be a bonus. Since you guys technically still initiative, but you can't get up there to slash and shoot the dude.
I mean, if you're targeting a spot of ground, don't you get like a plus 30 rather than a person?
That's true. I am targeting a spot of ground.
I think the penalty, though, of effectively being blind at this moment kind of nullifies it.
That's fair.
Yeah, that'd be. So there wouldn't be a bonus for that.
I can do this as a half action and give everyone a plus 10 to all the shit they're trying to do.
That goes a long way.
Hey, 6 degrees of success as he goes, this is so fucking stupid and outside of the book. Do it. Save our rat.
All right, so collective plus 20?
Unless there's a logic test, yeah.
I don't want to waste a possibly good roll on a 16. I'm sorry. You just
that's
take it.
wrong. Yeah.
There is a plus 10 to it. But
yeah, I was like, we already got an 18 rolled. I don't know. There's only so much luck we can. You've got a real shot at saving him. I believe in you.
I'm like, would you give me a tech use of having my comrade give me bearings from the sensor array?
you already got the plus 10 from your gear.
Okay. Okay, that's all. Okay. I kind of figured that was optimistic, but you know what?
Anything more would be an extended test, and that would require waiting around.
I see.
All right.
Y'all,
so
how badly do we want this to happen?
That's your fate point, buddy.
Yeah.
That's good. I forgot to refill it at the beginning of the night anyway, so now I just don't have to change anything.
I was like, degrees of failure, this just means a scatter die, doesn't it? So,
For this,
I mean,
to
that's
just be a
true.
shadow.
You guys are going into the heart of the beast. I mean, this is a small. We're doing a thing up here, but I appreciate the support. I just don't want you going in out of.
I will save
points,
the fate point, and we'll see what the scatter die does. Because there's basically a 50-50 shot of it still working.
Yeah.
If that's my point, and it scatters towards the guy.
So, where was your point? Were you aiming for?
Give me just a moment. Oop, that's the wrong thing. Doop. They're really trying to just tag him on the edge to spare the guy next to them.
Mm-hmm.
I suppose. Yeah, no, it was like anywhere else would just fully get him.
Oh no, see, I would have said hit him too, just...
Although up one would also be fine, yeah. Anywhere on that line is fine. And if I hit him too, then...
So, specific square I can work with.
Then, yeah, that one.
The center of the circle.
That was the first one I said.
Yeah, that's cool. What am I doing? Oh, I can re-roll that.
I should have gotten a soundboard bite for that. I need a grenade launcher.
Where's the circle? How do I make a circle?
You just changed the type
Mr.
the circle. I'm like, which spot was it? Was it here? Was it up 100?
Up from that. Holy shit.
Should have just thrown a frag.
I can make a circle.
Let's go.
So it clinks and as a plume of smoke and a very loud bang happens. She's a bit distracted, but she's still on it.
Tragic.
As it
smoke.
I don't know what to do.
Does this? I'm trying to remember. Smoke effect does something.
I think it's scanners. So blind explosive detonates with a burst of dense smoke, IR, battery, baffles, and broadband, EMM, spectrum, chaff, all which is designed to block through the cloud.
I don't know why I was thinking a blind grenade was a flash grenade. That's not at all what I thought it was. Like, it's still vaguely interesting, but it's not really helpful.
I mean, it's still good. Also, the blind grenade does have a damage thing, but this thing says rather than inflicting damage. So I'm confused by that.
Yeah, let me double check.
I wasn't sure if that just meant like... I think I read that as like if you do aim at a character, you could deal that damage if you hit them with the grenade itself.
Yeah, that's what I would assume. Like kind of a rubber bullet sort of thing.
Right.
It will still hurt you.
Yeah. Oh, this smoke's happening?
So it should be right here. If someone can... Oops. That's not what I was doing. Someone could draw a circle around my circle.
Yeah.
Yep, I can draw a circle.
Because if you were to say run into it,
oh, gotcha.
That'd be good for him.
Oh, yeah. A little bit of cover.
I gotta move it a little bit over.
I'll delete the one I was making. Okay, sweet. Hell yeah. Alright, solid enough.
Then it should be John Terrell's turn.
Okay, I'm not doing an Overwatch thing. Oh, crap.
You get plus 10 to one test.
Okay, one test, baby.
Quick draw the rifle and mercy kill Godwin.
Mercy kill.
Sorry, my comic card is coming out.
Jesus.
If I thought that I could, if I thought that one hit would kill him, that would be the way to go.
Charging a melee with your chainsword. Wait.
I do have Deadeye that does lower the penalties.
Yep.
Okay, so I got one good shot. Everything else is kind of.
You know, her weakest point of armor is on her head because there's no armor there.
Gotcha.
The rest is pretty standard, like what you're wearing comparison.
With that in mind, the question is, does the penalty of being in melee, and with the Deadeye talent, does the penalty of melee, of making a called shot is just the one thing it negates, right? It's the minus 20. There's no additional penalty for being in melee?
Don't think so.
Okay.
Because you can still do a melee called Jod. You're just whacking a specific part of somebody.
Oh, damn. Oh, this is terrifying. Okay.
Great. Do you want me to look up if there's a penalty for using melee or shooting into melee?
Oh, no, you're good. I'm
shooting into melee. Haven't we done a minus 30?
Accurate, reliable.
How about a -1? Actually, better yet, a minus 0.5.
A plus.
What is it? Accurate?
Actually, we've done minus 30, but I'll give it a minus 20 because Godwin is small. Just makes more sense. It's less likely to hit up. It'd be a minus 20 of shooting into melee.
Is that... And so I have the Deadeye talent, so making called shots reduces the penalties of called shots. So I'm wondering if I'm making a called shot, are there additional penalties on top of that? Or sorry.
Hey, let me pull up the talent. So no, I should have been.
You're good.
You are very.
It's it would come down to if the sniper rifle's the best chance at hitting, maybe. Called shot to the head, if there's nothing extra. But
Stray shots. No, that's for semi-auto, full auto bursts.
Well,
I think. Oh, fuck. Keen on reinforcing the merciless nature of the 41st millennium may rule that if a character shooting into melee combat misses his target by a small margin, 1 degree of failure, the attack hits another target engaged in melee. The GM might also want to rule... Huh? No minus. No, it's nicer than Dark Heresy.
I've been doing that wrong then. I'm sorry. Holy fuck. Okay. So yeah. No minus. From shooting into melee, and that would negate the minus. I think minus 20 from cold shot, so then minus 10 from Deadeye shot and.
Plus 10 from Vesker.
Plus 10 from Vesker, then plus 10 from accurate if you're aiming, then plus whatever from aiming.
Wow.
So you. But if you do miss, there is. I would say since there's a cold shot, there's less of a chance of hitting Godwin.
Yeah.
Maybe. But if you roll 5 degrees of failure, that would be a hit against him.
Fuck, it seems to be the way to go. Okay, swap to quick draw. Damn it, the sniper rifle. Okay, aim for a half aim, standard shot.
Right now, jump and spin. 360 degrees.
Yeah, it's a minus 10 from the deadly. From the called shot, but a plus 10 from you, so it's just a plus 5 overall, right?
Well, okay, you're aiming for a plus 10. Your gun is accurate, so you get a plus 10 from that.
Oh, that's right. Thank you. Yep. All right.
The range is short range, so you get that as well.
Got that. All right. Sweet. Okay, yep.
Plus 5 from your comrade.
Yep.
Plus 10 from Vesker.
Yep. It was all right, sweet. Oh, boy. What was it about a mercy kill shot?
Yeah. Boy, how deep you get into the story. What a good one.
Okay, goodness. Well, I did say if you roll a lot of degrees of failure, you'll hit Godwin because it's a cold shot.
Yeah.
There's only one that is off by 5 points. Unless you want to shoot Godwin.
I've seen what
keep
that
in
weapon
mind,
can do.
still,
God.
you do still have a move action for Godwin.
Yeah, you know what? Maybe it comes down to the question of, oh God, like if Godwin just ran into the smoke, because the disengage only gets him one space, but he would if he. So what if he moves, triggering the attack of opportunity or whatever? If this person's gonna murder him, I'll do it first, because that shit's nightmarish.
Do you want to shoot him? Or you want him to move?
Let him move. If he does the disengage, is that one square, does that offer the cover?
Yeah, so if he just goes like to here,
Okay.
he would be in cover.
Okay. Oh, God damn it. Man, these rolls. I don't want the fuck.
I'm sorry,
right.
man. That is
No, this is what it's been with this guy for the whole time I've had him. I don't know why he doesn't want to hit.
I mean, you carry all your family with you in a box, and you're surprised your story is tragic?
Not this way is a weird way to be tragic. This is a very weird way to be tragic.
It's Shakespearean.
I was prepped for tragedy. That was part of the backstory. This is nightmarish. Alright. It's like, it's gotta get to you guys as quick as we can. Oh, God. Adventurous little Godwin. You're my little hero.
Oops, wrong roll. Sorry about that.
They burn the low die there. Fantastic.
Come on, 100. Can you beat 97? I'd like to see you try, because I bet this hair.
Ended. That. She is not liking that fucking mad minus. She will be doing a swift attack, however.
He's already dead!
I should have shot him.
God. Headshot.
He gets a dodge.
Alright. Swear to God, buddy. You... Maybe I can't shoot, but we can all dodge. Come on. Godwin. Well, I have to say something. I have to assume that I can see something. Come on, buddy.
What?
I should have shot him.
So he's hit 4 times.
Yeah, he's so dead. He was already 1 foot in the grave.
How could he have 1 foot when he's only a half foot?
You see as Godwin tries to disappear into the smoke, his back leg is caught by the first blade. His other leg is caught by the other as she plants her boot on his back. And you can't see his torso as he falls down. The blade goes into the smoke. And he is no more.
Okay. I know what I have to do now. You know what I have to do.
John Terrell it's your turn. Tell me what you're doing. Tell me about your character. Tell me the process.
He's going full Tombstone. He's gonna swap off the sniper rifle and swap back to the. But this time he's not dual wielding. He's just swapping back to the assault rifle and taking a half move forward. It's just this no, and he keeps firing. He's just gonna keep firing and taking half moves forward. What we got here? Where are you? What is my half move? 4. Beautiful. Am I? Sorry, I can't remember if I'm on high elevation or.
No, you're on the same elevation.
Fantastic.
If you were on that box near you, you'd be higher.
No.
But you're on the same elevation as she is.
3, 4. Okay. Yep. Doing the full crossing the river. No aim.
Comrades are backing you up. They're not. They lost one of their family today, and they don't want to lose any more.
Oh God, yeah. Okay. Jesus. This is it. This is it. No. No. Does she die?
She'll give it a red hot go.
It's your turn to roll 90s, you goddamn fuck. Alright, well, at least I succeeded at the hit shots. Tension continues.
The rest of the party, what are you guys doing? If John Terrell passes on anything, I don't think he does.
Yeah, no, that's just what's on the comm link. He's not even paying attention to the fact that he's got it running and off.
Vesker's just honestly, the best he can do, because the things went low enough now. I don't think he can make the jump to get up top as much as he would want to. So he's just going to continue to give you that plus 10, buddy. So I'm going to do 2 things. The first one is plus 4 to your damage. Second one is plus 10 to your test.
Wow.
Yep.
So if I do hit.
Yeah. So sadly, he's not really giving you praise for your aim. It's more of I guess the closest thing would be making sure that your bullets are hard as fucking hell when they hit her skull.
Right.
I think Vesker missed his calling. He should have been a priest. That's Vesker. He has nothing else he can do.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if we were. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, cool. That's a long way down, and it's not a fast elevator. So.
Oh, okay, gotcha. That's what I was. Find the bed.
So we get to hear it all.
You still have that grenade launcher. You still have a grenade launcher.
I could, but I'd really like to save the rest of my grenades.
Right.
It goes to her turn. She's a wicked bitch. Oops. Tape measure. Oop. She's gonna give you a wicked grin, and she's just gonna walk towards you on her turn. And she's gonna end her turn there.
That's where she ends her turn?
Oh, that is gonna be a hell of a way to kill me if this works in her favor. That'll be pretty dope. Not gonna lie.
Do I get a turn in between this?
Yeah. What would you?
I double checked, and I have 5 frag grenades. Surely I could live without one of them.
So let me pull up the initiative. I think you have a turn. You would have had a turn before. Okay, you would have had a turn when she was over here.
Okay.
Okay.
Because really, it's counterintuitive, but I would like her to be a little closer. But, I mean, that's a nice margin of
You can
distance.
hold your action if you wanted to.
Yeah, hold until she gets, just like here.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, what would you like to do?
Drop a frag on her.
Go for it.
You do not get a +10 to your roll. I failed that check. You do get +4 damage, though.
Well, that's nice. Am I able to aim?
You've had enough. Ooh. Is there rules for aiming at stuff you can't see, guys?
Have I had time for a full aim?
I don't think you would have had time for a full aim between all of this.
Okay, yeah.
I mean, you can look
Probably
at
have
the
to,
aim action. I don't.
Yeah. It's like if I know, I mean, I don't know she's going to stop there, but if I know she's going to pass through a point to get to him, I can aim for that point.
Skills, combat.
I'm just trying to get some bonuses. If that's not the case, then that's okay.
We're all trying to get bonuses, man. I feel
I'm
you.
just gonna double check. Aim. Where you at, motherfucker? Where's aim? It's gonna be right there.
I should have picked up blind fighting. I was considering it.
It doesn't say you have to fucking see. Given that it's a grenade, I feel like I'll lean on yes for this one. I'll say yeah, you can get a +10 from aiming.
This is you running calculations while you're there. Okay, all right.
Exactly. I'm not even holding it with both hands. I've got the grenade launcher popped onto a bearing point that I can lock, and I'm just 2 degrees up, 2 degrees over, 1 degree down. Honestly, a +10 for a blind shot is really generous.
Oh, beautiful.
That is a hit. It's not her turn. She can't dodge. So
I think it's
you get
based on the blast radius, isn't the? I think grenades you get if you can jump out of the radius with your agility. Something.
Oh, okay. That's just for any time of grenades.
Still requires a successful dodge action, though.
Yeah. And then I would also, importantly, where she is at currently, not want to hit her exactly, because I will tag people, but firing a little past her again, blowing her back out. Wink, wink, nod, nod.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was waiting for that. I mean, you can't dodge. I feel like you shouldn't be able to do grenades then if you can't dodge. So yeah, that would just be a hit. Yeah, roll that damage.
Because it's also is she cocky enough that she wouldn't pay attention to the small flying object?
She's have you ever seen RuPaul's Drag Race or any fashion show? She's walking. She's gonna go iconic on your ass. She's that slow walk towards you.
Gotcha.
Locked in eyes on John Terrell. So yeah, it'd be a not too paying attention. So you can just roll me that damage.
Dope.
Hey, so slight interesting thing here. I'm wrong. It wasn't a frag grenade. 'Twas a crack grenade. 'Twas a crack grenade.
Oh.
So apologies about aiming it behind her. So she's hit with the crack grenade. That'll do.
I mean, does it have a
+4?
Yeah,
do crack grenades have a blast radius?
No, they don't.
It just hits her.
Oh, gotcha.
Yep.
Sweet.
Yeah. Chest. Okay, 6 pin. 19 damage, 6 pin. Dun 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 dun.
4 of them left.
Okay. Let's pull up the table. It's explosive. Yeah, cool. Can someone roll me a 1d10?
Do it. Why not?
Sure.
You son of a bitch! Why did I do any of
Why did I agree to it?
Roll me a
Ah,
1d10
sorry.
plus 5.
Alright, I'm not touching this one.
Alright, I got it. 1d10 plus 5.
Yep.
9.
So she is giblified as the
Holy shit.
crack grenade lands at her feet. Her heels, like she looks down for a second, and from the legs up, she is gone. And all the ammo on her explodes in a 1 meter radius. So,
sweet
if she was any
Jesus.
closer to you,
Oh, that was the one? Oh, thank you,
for 9 damage, so you probably would have shrugged it off. But yeah,
you haven't seen my armor.
I'm just imagining we're all sitting at the top, like the bottom, looking up. We just see John Terrell's silhouette just get eviscerated.
Right? I like just at the last second slammed the door shut as chunks begin pattering down the hole.
Oh, amazing.
Yeah, she's at -20, so good work.
Oh, saved my life. Thank you.
Got you. Frankly, I probably should have just fired that the first time, but oh well.
Oh, worth
last
every
time
grenade I got you.
Yeah. I could only do that because you
The
stocked
launcher.
Yeah.
Yes.
Paying dividends a lot faster than I thought.
The industrial war zone, for a moment, is almost silent. The only sound left is the sizzling from her dead body and the elevator as it chunks slowly down into the facility. John Terrell, you have a moment. What would you like to do?
Just over the comms. The site is clear. You boys finish this job.
Vesker is, again, he did not get in the tank. He's been standing on the tank this entire time.
And I can't remember if you guys have the crates or if I left the crates back. I left the crates
We
back.
have the crates.
The crates are in the Chimera.
Yep.
They are in the Chimera.
Yep. So Vesker is sadly going to be doing his best to just, if you jump, I'll catch you.
Oh, I was like, what's my acrobatics? Oh, it's pretty
There
good.
was the question of we weren't positive that there was a way to bring us back up outside of the button.
Yeah.
I was like, yeah, because I remember having to go back and forth about whether or not the crates went with us. That's why I was confused. I was like, okay, yeah.
You, I believe you were making a point. It's like you were thinking everyone here was going to die, and you were arguing with Skink. It's like, if you bring the queen bitch home, we'll bring
that's right.
my home.
That's right. Thank you. Awesome. Hell yeah. I was like, there was a logic to it. I couldn't remember what it was.
Basically,
And I was
blackmailing the rest of the crew to come back alive.
Yeah, and I was like, why not take the crates out?
Right.
Like they'll be safer there than anywhere else. I'm like, but you just said we're all gonna die. So Skink is confused, but
Man, so what's John Terrell's thing when Vesker's just trying to get him to fucking jump?
Oh, yeah. It's just that, sorry, boss. We don't leave bodies behind. And they move off towards Godwin to tie him onto their backs.
Yep, fuck. You chose the right words.
Short order, you tied onto your back.
Vesker's just, there's that final moment, and just when we come back out, you better have a damn good story as to why you stayed then. Embellish it. Make it good. Every mission's a suicide mission, but he'll survive.
The elevator drops deeper and deeper into the facility. John Terrell, is there anything you'd like to do as the rest of the party descends deeper?
Me and the surviving ones gotta post up. We're gonna get into the high ground here because this zone is full of dead bodies. It was high traffic before. It could be high traffic before they get back.
Definitely. Cool.
I think, go back to that same position. We'll go to the high ground. Each time. I just don't know that I can move my people up there.
On the crate?
Yep. We get up there. Oh, set. You're sweet. Oh, I'll bet.
I will be right back.
Doop.
Shame. I need caffeine and something fizzy. I've not had anything fizzy in like a day and a half, and I'm suffering.
Oh no.
I don't know what it is about it, but my body's just fucking addicted.
What, to fizziness?
I used to eat whole lemons as a kid, so it's probably like the carbonic acid. Something about it just regulates my body better.
Gotcha.
Like literally at every single restaurant we would go to, I would ask for a little plate of lemons, and I would just munch them. Now I don't do it because I have social anxiety, but I still want to every time. Logan, I swear to God.
What, dude? I asked for lemons so I can eat them. Well, we're gonna get lemons then.
Hey, all right. As long as we're both doing it, it's not awkward.
One small man, one done. Let's get it, small man. One done. Let's get it, baby.
Back. So really the only sound that you guys can hear, all the people in the Chimera, is the ka-chunking of the elevator in the very distant or growingly distant wind of the outside deserty facility. Is there anything you're saying or you're doing as you descend?
Vesker's going to address two things. One, he's going to look at Doc and just say, Jean said that if I'm wanting to know what's in his crates, to ask you.
Ugh. Gotcha.
Is this something I should know, or? Would it be better
Remember
if I
when
didn't?
one of them just kind of suddenly popped out and I said I knew it? They spawned from crates.
Yeah.
I wasn't wrong.
Oh, great. How many are in there?
I didn't take a head count.
Takes the helmet off, runs a hand through his hair, puts the helmet back on. Alright. I'm not going to worry about that then. It's already happened, and clearly and he's a little hurt with this as he says he trusts the rest of you about it. Anyways, next thing I need to address then, and he turns to the three new guys. What's in the box?
The two, Mac and Dad, more near the rather large case, while Bane kind of snaps at it as he was looking at the crate you guys mentioned for a rather long time. Is that a mission priority, Lieutenant?
You and me both know that as long as
Bane.
the mission gets done, fuck all matters. But I need to know if I need to worry about that thing catching a stray round. I also need to know if what we're handling is anything corrosive. We won't have it melting through the queen bitch.
Yeah. With that, Skink steps at for it's quite a rarity because he normally just drops in from the top, but he actually steps up out from the driver's seat and kind of squats up, hanging off of one of the top racks, hand just draped across that knife. He doesn't trust the new guys at all. Whether or not he admitted it, John Charles' words definitely had an impact.
Well, it's not going to burn a hole through the queen bitch. I doubt many things would burn a hole through this vent. And all impure acids should not be, shot if they don't have to be shot. Be assured we're taking care of this case.
At that, Vesker will give that wolfish grin. Really? Maybe I should pretend I'm a commissar right now. After all, they shoot us plenty and we're Imperial assets. What's in the box?
Are you trying to do an intimidate test?
Not so. It wasn't my intention, to be perfectly honest.
If it was, I feel like I could maybe assist.
With Skink, you can get a +10 if you would like. But that's if you
very
want.
Specifically that, because I imagine that the sheath for the power knife is designed to be able to contain it if it's running away. So he can just kick it on in the sheath and have it do this buzzing, rattling terror noise,
All right.
Yeah, honestly, that would definitely give a big bonus if you wanted to do it.
Doc, are you providing any bonuses?
Doing an intimidate-based thing, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't have anything for that.
Yeah.
Doctor is not a scary man.
All right. Yeah. Sadly, I don't have intimidate. I have charm.
I honestly thought you would have had it by now.
No, I only picked up charm simply because I had social. The problem with intimidate is that it's strength based, and I just didn't have that.
I also have dog shit strength, so
I have good strength. I just haven't had the aptitude.
Yeah.
All right, so +10. No bonuses elsewhere. I don't think my Imperial Guard thing is going to work because that's only for fellowship stuff. So, yeah, we're looking at a 22 or better.
The fact that he's higher rank wouldn't. No, that's all Zweihander where rank and shit matters.
The other side of that is we are both dissenters. So he's actively just going you're my commanding officer and I don't care. My guy's that shouldn't fucking matter.
I see.
Yeah, 3 degrees of failure as Vesker's squaring up a bit.
He doesn't flinch and resolve. The other two are a bit more hesitant, seem they're not as gung-ho as he is. Last I checked, the Commissar enforces the will of the regiment. It is only the will of us and the Emperor down here. Soon, I imagine there'll be no Vox. There'll be no backup, there'll be no support. The only thing that guides us here is the Emperor's light. And he says you don't need to know.
Vesker, it's just a tilt of the head and the... Alright, fine. Think of it this way, though. You're talking the only one here who came across all of this and walked away. If your pretty little commissar means so much, I'll see that you're transferred out once we're back.
We can accept those arrangements.
I will let everyone know now that Vesker is considering killing his own comrade right now.
Oh my god.
Yeah, Kink's right there with him.
Yep, but he won't do it now. If we have to run, he might take him with him, worst case, just so he's not stuck with the group.
Yeah, dissenter is a dissenter.
Yep.
Sorry, I gotta get actually your fucking tokens. My bad, gang. Not Trantrell, he's up there.
I'll work on trying to find a way down, possibly at some point.
Keep in mind, this access point was for the Chimera. You're rattling and vents are
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
Vents are a thing.
We're doing the vents, boys.
You find another rattling in there for some reason. He offers you a peanut. Oh.
Well, it's no. People don't. Nobody finds pretty in the vents. Are you kidding? All you find is the peanuts. You can follow the trail and it'll loop back upon itself with more peanuts.
Like, I'm working on the picture, but I know for a fact that this is Jack's twin. They rolled the exact same demeanor. I don't know what she looks like yet, but it's Jack's twin Zell.
It's awesome.
Not Jill?
Nope.
Tragic.
I rolled the name. It's close, right? It should be. I feel like the name should be Jill. It's Zell. Jill? Zell. Oh.
Right.
Does she pronounce it Jill?
Jill? Yeah, right.
French accent there really blurs it.
She comes out. She's just French. Inexplicably French.
I'm sorry, sir. Your child. I'm sorry, sir. Your child. She'll never be the same. She'll face hardships all her life. What's wrong, doctor? Is she cancer? No, sir. She's French.
She's French, sir. Sorry.
I love that. So as you guys descend down, what you're greeted by is a load of conveyor belts. It seems to be some storage shelves, a more like open complex as the Chimera, with a FUD at the bottom. You're probably down this shaft for about half an hour. Probably like 500 meters or so down. There seem to be some conveyor belts, which are just these rectangle hairs. They just be going about loosely sorting. And one goes through this barrier here, stops, comes out, judders, and they all go about their routine, seemingly.
Yep.
At the far end, it's kind of hard to see. The lights here are a bit dimmer than on the map. Seems to be some dead bodies and two large active turrets, which are kind of scanning the area.
Yep. Vesker's just going to grit his teeth for a moment and just... Right. My concern is, once we get closer, we're going to be fighting the turrets. Bolter might be able to put them down, but any idea if we can get close enough to use them for our own goals?
Well, could certainly see if they're wired in somewhere. They've still got power, and odds are it's not internal, not on something this old.
Right.
Do we have someone that's able to rig them if we got them there?
I have at least armor and 2 points in tech use. So, yeah.
Zogama can definitely. If
Zogama is
Zogama.
Getting that.
Yeah, Vesker is actually going to bring up that I could get out of the tank and walk forward. At the very least, make sure everything's smooth sailing as we move in. I'm also concerned about these conveyors. I think it'd be hard-pressed to move the tank in without running it over.
I agree. I think speed is not going to be of the essence in this mission.
Not yet, anyways. Vesker will get out of the tank and move to actually peer in here, but not crossing the barrier.
This room, immediate glance, you can roll me a scrutiny if you want more information or security. There seems to be some sort of electronic, like, laser barrier that the cards go in and out and sort things into this room. There seems to be a storage room. Oh, let me see the road.
Yeah. Sadly, I have a rank of scrutiny.
Some things are like, maybe that's electronics, maybe that's some gearing. You do know propped up in the corner here, because you know how to use this weapon, is a auto cannon, and locked in a case nearby, you presume is another sizable weapon.
Yep. Vesker is just
Or
going to like motion to the others and step closer, making sure he's out of the way if that thing comes by. I'll just say that I see an autocannon and maybe another weapon, but I don't know if we're going to be able to get in. Zogama, do you think you could find a way to deactivate the barrier, or do you think it's better to leave it for now?
If it can cut its power, it'd be simply just walking in. We could destroy it, but if we destroy anything, I imagine those turrets will open fire on us.
Let alone any alarm.
Or risk destroying what's on the other side.
Well, if you or Skink can find a way to deactivate the barrier, I'm more than content to be the one going in and getting the things.
Skink is definitely a little bit hesitant, but will eventually... I don't have control over my token.
I'm sorry about that.
Kind of swing himself out of the tank.
Silly me.
Start peering around.
Sure. You notice that some of the cards are going further in, and they are tracking a lot of... There seems to be a fuck ton of blood down on this side.
So people have definitely tried to go into those parts and ride them in before.
Down here, it will require you getting closer on this side to see what happened over here. It just seems like these people died near the tracks and are tracking blood. As it comes back and sorts, there's a very a boiling and sizzling sound as it goes through the barrier and starts sorting more stuff as it cleans itself.
Yep. Yeah, the people who died are down below that tried fighting the turrets. Yeah, they're not up with us.
I would like to test tossing a foreign object into one of those carts,
but I worry that the result will just be an alarm setting off that turret. So
yeah,
let's
that's
not
why
do
we're
that.
saying just turning it off.
Yep. All right. Scrutiny or tech use?
On the carts itself, or
On the security system, the laser grid.
the tech use or security?
Tech use or security? I only have tech use.
Let me see if I can give you a +10 to that before you roll.
Yep. I got a +10 with my my nodes.
Nope, still no +10 from Vesker.
That's okay. What do you think, y'all? Fate point or let the dice tell a story?
Um, I don't know, man. Like, I'm not a good
Capital
roller.
F, bold and italicized, an underline, maybe even a double underline story.
I will say I don't think anything good's gonna come of it if you don't fate point.
Yeah, let's fate point that. It's not as bad.
Oh, nice picture. Yeah, so you're jostling around with electronics. You don't like obviously shove your hand in. You're very careful not to get anywhere of your fleshy bits near that barrier. You start to mess around with some of the valves, and there's a pop and crack as the barrier fluctuates for a moment, intensifies. As you seem to hit one of the power lines or steam vents, some sort of thing that's powering this that goes from up here, so on the ceiling to down here, to across this wall, and going through this door over here.
I'm muted. Whoops. Interesting. Well, shall we investigate the door?
Sorry, ping again. I had my character sheet open. Where's the door?
Right here.
I think probably good.
You can. Little concern, but at least the turrets shouldn't be messing with us at the moment.
Just for good measure, could I pop a quick stealth check?
Sure, go for it.
Any bonuses, penalties?
You don't know if you're being observed.
That's fair.
If something was looking at you, you don't know what it'd be from. So just be a flat.
Oh. Skink is almost sneaky, but it's a little difficult to get the right angles. You know what it
I
is?
reckon people would probably be.
He's almost sneaky, and then just out of habit, he's looking at the mechanism and pulls out his pen light.
Yeah, you sneak for a moment, then you start to actually investigate, and
Yeah. I am a remarkably sneaky bitch. I don't know why I spent so many points on it. I think it's just because I had the proficiencies.
So you look over this door. You don't need an immediate check to know this is a very heavy door. This is a bulkhead. It seems to have a mechanical lease lock. And it seems to be currently red. When it's green on the map, but it's currently red as this thing's locked.
Gotcha. Well, any visible keypad or mechanism or anything?
There is. Sorry. Yeah, there is one on. Yeah, right about there. It's like a keypad and like a
Sorry, right about
handle.
where?
Where that red thing is.
Oh, okay.
It's below the light.
Oh, what's my comrade's name?
Dad.
Kind of don't want to have Dad do it. I kind of like Dad more than the others. But we'll go ahead and have Dad do it. Please, Dad. Come and have a look at this, will you? You're the muscle, eh?
I'll
Why
give
don't
it
you
a
give that a
go. What would you like him to do? Like a tech use? Like just
Yeah, I'm
open the
gonna do
door?
tech use, but I imagine pulling that lever will be necessary. So I wanted a strong and not me person to do it.
Yeah, go for it. Roll me a tech use.
Let's go.
He kind of jimmies with a screwdriver and buttons in some numbers. Ooh. Yeah. Okay. I got about half of this unlocked. Can you get that crowbar?
Yeah, and I'll hand it. Go over to the side of the tank, pull out that, pop it in there. It's not actually a crowbar. It's a no shit bar, and it's just like a 3-foot solid steel pipe. It's flattened at one end.
So yeah, he'll grab the crowbar and lodge it in the left side of the door, and he is throwing himself extremely hard against this. Normally, putting a crowbar in a bulkhead wouldn't do anything, but he's been some jostling. He has got half of it unlocked as he's able to creep it open a few inches, creating a little bit of a hole through. Yeah, this shit's hard to move as he pats the side. Could throw a fucking melter bomb on it.
Sergeant,
That would make it move.
Sorry. Lieutenant. Come have a look at this, will you? Go for heavy ordnance or just elbow grease? Worried about the turret, though. No movement so far.
Right. Vesper will wait for the cart to go by and then make his way over and start looking at what you're fucking with for a moment. Then look back to the rest and just say, do we know which way we're headed in terms of direction here? Assuming we have a map of plans, or are we just wandering until we find the target?
No, we're looking for the most heretics. I presume they have some sort of shrine or altar down here, and that's where we're going to blow it. Oh, this is bad.
Yeah. Okay. So if we're just doing a fishing trip, then fine. Let's see what's behind here a little bit. What do you need me to do, Skink?
Get as many hands as we can on and pull.
Right. Well, Bane, Mac, lend a hand.
Pull up.
Want me and Reeve doing anything, sir, or shall we just keep watch for any?
Keep watch for the moment.
Alright.
So he'll get in position with everyone else and go to heave ho. Want to just base
Everyone
strength?
can give me.
Yeah.
Yeah, everyone give me a strength test. Let's say altogether you need 3 degrees success amongst all of you.
All right.
So the reason I asked for help is because I have a 27.
All right. Command. Let's see. Come on. Plus 10 to everyone.
You're ganging up. Oh, yeah. Since you're all helping each other out, you all get a flat plus 15.
So
Seems
25.
appropriate.
Okay. Strength.
Dr. Dance, you definitely notice as you guys are making a bit more noise, the turret's kind of... The search parameters were kind of sweeping, and they're kind of looking more in your general direction. You don't think they can get a shot off, but they seem to be watching.
Actually, since I rolled so poorly on that, while people are doing that, could I just pull the tank into the path?
I'm sure if you want to, yeah, go for it.
Yeah.
Do you want me to roll for my comrades?
Yeah.
Okay.
In this case, I would say so.
Yeah, Vesker's the only one really putting any muscle in it, and he's just... Really? This door's not gonna
Yeah,
budge.
you guys. So you got... Yeah.
Yeah, 1.
You get it a little bit of the ways, but yeah, it's still stuck.
Will we spare a charge, Captain, or move on?
Captain, I'm already getting more promotions.
We can. It seems fitting given the circumstances, is all.
Right. Anyways, maybe. The question is, what do we want to use it on? On a door that may or may not lead anywhere? Through a wall that may alert the turrets, or, heaven forbid, use it on the turrets?
I'll hit a main power line under those running down the turrets there. Could depower it enough to get us through. Could also set off just about every safeguard there is on the thing.
Yeah.
But at least, if it does go down, it puts a wall between us and the turrets.
I'll remember it's supposed to be a stealth mission.
That too. Personally, sir, the autogun might be a nice grab on the way back, but how much will it help us going in? It's loud. We've got a bolter, if it comes to it.
True. Doc, what's your opinion? This door or down towards the turrets?
I think the turrets are getting a bit more antsy, so I don't know how much we want to risk going towards them.
There is one other option, sir, though it's not stealthy. I have got a tank. Could just ram the door.
Yeah. Right. No, honestly, I'm thinking we give the door one more good heave, see if we can get it, and then
I
we
agree.
go about breaking it.
I mean,
Skink will come back with like chains. Skink will come back with like chains, tow bars, lifting straps, levers, anything for advantage on this thing.
If we have chains and stuff, depending on what it is, are we able to hook up the tank too?
There isn't really room for the angle on the tank. I
just mean like if we've got the chains.
Yeah, so it's more a question of like, so how do we get my brain is going annoyingly literal here for the sake of being a butt. But if you think, let me grab a different color. Here we go.
Hook it to the tracks and let it go.
It's like we need to pull it this way. With these in the way, I'm just gonna put a little dot right there. Like how the tank really can't pull anywhere on that.
So
Just pull it enough that we can get through.
it depends on what all we have. Like, is the chain, depending on how much chain and stuff we have, if you're able to loop it through that as the leverage point?
I was mostly assuming there is like, I'm probably using like tire or like track chains for this.
Okay.
Just random bits and bobs, not actual mechanical. Like I don't have chains in my inventory, 50 foot, you know?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know.
Let me paint the scene a bit more for you guys. So your big storage room. The cuts, the movement's a bit less now. As you guys have been doing this, it's probably like a few, maybe about a foot hole you guys have made in the side of this rather large bulkhead. Now that you've been down for a bit, it is fucking stinking bad from the other side of that bulkhead. Seems like a pipe went off in there. The light is still red. Dad says halfway unlocked for the pin. The turrets have stopped moving and more just looking in your guys' general direction.
Can I go one more try on the tech use? Give it some time while we're still like take my time with it, try and get the lock. Because we are pulling against a giant chunk of metal right now. You know? It's not the most productive thing.
Yeah. So you'd be okay trying the pin. This would be a more of extended action for you. So you can try a tech use to try and hack into it, or you could try a security to try and just actively get through the password combinations.
What's the bonus for extended action if there is one?
For this, it's just to take a longer period of time. And you'd be looking for a certain amount of degree success.
Okay.
So you get a +10 from Zogama if you're doing tech use because he's there, and you might get a +10 from Veska from that security.
Okay, let's see if I give that. Hey, +10.
Cool. So do I go for a 40 on the security? Or go for a 70 on tech use?
I'd say 70.
I feel like the answer is obvious there.
Yeah.
There you go, buddy.
Three degrees of success.
There is. Kai, did you see that message, by the way?
Yeah, I saw it. I was just thinking on it right now. I was like, what could be done at the moment?
Okay, cool. I'll get back to you on that then.
Cool.
You notice there's a click and pop as you hack into the door. One thing you notice immediately as you unlock it, you now know the pin. It relocks, and there's a crackle from some speakers in the room. Hey, what are you doing?
Pardon? We were unaware it was occupied.
Yes, that room is occupied. Who are you?
Skink a look to the lieutenant.
So we're hearing this voice from the other side.
No, through a speaker.
Okay.
However, they did just say yes.
Speakers,
They did just say there's people on the other side. So that's right. They said the other side is occupied. So I don't know if that Freudian slip was legitimate or not. Was that canon, GM?
Everything was canon. Everything I said was canon.
All right.
Vesker is just going to kind of raise an eyebrow at you for that moment. Just like, you're the one talking, man. If he starts to speak, they'll know there's more unless they can see us.
He'll shrug. Guardians.
That's what the last guy said.
I figured as much. Sim, you aren't going to let me open this door. Well,
you're going to shoot me?
No. Only if you shoot us. Or you've got heretical symbols, or a heretical attitude, or a heretical haircut. Depends how we're feeling. And how friendly you are.
I can be friendly. Wait, what's your name?
Skunk.
Skunk.
And yours? If we're being formal.
Marco. Everyone there can roll me a fellowship test.
I'm like resisting the urge to say polo.
All of us rolling it. Cool.
Do we get that plus 10 from the command?
No, that's only on one test.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, let's go.
Holy hell!
You guys all know
we are
him.
We are a bunch of unusually friendly bastards.
You recognize that voice and the fact that he's kind of half drunk. You traded with this man once before on the train for some explosive ammo and some booze. You did break his leg, however. You do remember that fact.
In that case, apologies. The speakers are not holding up quite as well as some of the other tech. So how's that leg holding up?
I used to work on a train. I've been transferred to an office job. Now there are heretics in my base.
It's tragic.
I'm doing about the same as I was before.
It's a real lateral move.
At least you've got the booze. You can open the door.
Well, what's your objective down here? No, this isn't as safe as it looks down here, I'll be honest with you.
Well, we've gotten that impression. He kind of glances back at the puddles of blood. But tell you what, it's a bit risky. But I'll give you a fun way out if it gets to that. Or a good last-ditch stand. Bit of a taste, you know? Now, what we're actually doing is a bit top secret classified. I'm not even allowed to know. Just the driver, but they've allowed me to be a very well-armed driver.
Well, if
I'm considering
as well.
I'm considering trading another one of the crack grenades for access.
He stops for a second. Well, I got ammo, I got grenades, I don't have beer. I ran out. I was having a siesta. Not on the job, just on my break, obviously. And those buggers opened the door and I shut it afterwards, so... They have beer in the cabinets in there, however. If you clear out my problem on that side of the door, I might be able to help you with your problems throughout this place.
It's your problem over here. There's a door in between you.
Well, heretics be doing heretic things. They've tried many a times to get into where I'm at. And I don't want them here anymore. Plus, they've flooded the place. All the other exits are about 8 feet under some acid right now.
I see. Those turrets yours too.
Yeah. They snuck in through the door, though, while I was having my siesta, so...
I see. So you will open the door then?
I will if you get me some beer on that side.
All right, you miserable bastard.
Be warned, there are heretics afoot.
Oh, gee. Whatever will we do?
Break my leg. Again. Is that doctor with you?
Yeah.
No.
Okay.
No, he got winged a ways back. Something broke his leg.
It seems if you get it done, you'll get it done. If you don't get it done, I can get the beer off of your dead body.
It's like this. We're literally here to kill heretics. That's the point.
He's just being very petty.
Yeah.
Before that happens, though, there is a rustling from the queen bitch.
Fucking.
And the door swings open. Why are you not here? Why are you not here? There you are.
Ah.
Would you like to introduce your new character?
What the fuck?
It's so AB baby.
Right, well, this ride has been quiet for quite some time, and I haven't gotten the signal, so why are we indoors?
Hey, that wasn't just your family, was it?
It wasn't just your family. Oh, I got no control over the token.
Good fellow, I believe we're on the quest.
Thank you. A quest? What are we, knights?
Lovely.
We are indeed on a quest for the Holy Grail, the drink from which is said to hail the Emperor himself.
How many bullets is this quest going to take? She's already loading up her auto pistol.
That's more than you or I will ever see in our lives. That being said, trying to get this bastard to open the damn door. He just wants beer.
Oh, don't we all?
Again, if you get me beer.
We'll get you your damn beer and blood and all of it. Just open the Emperor damned door!
Oh, where's the beer?
On the other side of the fucking door!
There's the other direction.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's
Trying
it's
to go
down
the
that
other
way.
direction.
No, man, the beer's that way.
Yeah, beer this way. Turrets don't go that way.
Oh, so the beer is behind the door. Okay. But he can't
that's what I
open the
thought.
door.
The door you're standing at.
Okay.
No, he can't open the door.
He can.
Right?
He's just being an ass about it.
Yeah, he's just being. He can't open the door. He wants us to get the thing on the other side of the door. He's just not opening the fucking door.
Got it.
There is after all, there is a pop as I'm trying to open the door. Yeah, okay, I got it. The mechanics around here are a bit iffy. The heretics
So just punch the fucking key code in again.
You don't know if it's you just punching the key code or it happens at the same time as he does it as the door swings open. You're immediately hit by a waft of just noxious gas. Like gym locker socks, fucking
masks up,
horrible stench.
Are we issued gas masks or should we have bought gas masks?
We have them.
You have gas masks.
They're not perfect. They only give you a plus 30. If there's like an actual problem.
Roleplay wise, I feel like it's effective.
Oh yeah.
It is the after all I'm going to look like this now.
Yep. With the door opening, Vesker's just gonna look over to the new arrival and just right. What's your name then? Just so I'm understanding who I'm calling for.
Right, dude. Right, you guys are all so formal. And she pulls on the gas mask. Her name's Joe. Throws out a hand.
I'm gonna roll a 1d. I'm gonna roll a d20. If it is an odd number, he says it correctly.
Nice.
Hey, you said Zill, right?
Right, Zill.
Alright.
Remember my brother? This is Jack.
This is not actually Jacques, and we've been saying it wrong the whole time.
What's that? It's Jack. You're just gonna go
This is Jacques! Or is it Jacques?
That's Jacques!
Yep.
Jacques!
Alright, though. With that, then I guess we're moving that way.
Oh yeah, the door opens into a corridor full of pipes and pistons. It goes down a fair while. You guys head on down.
Yeah.
As you guys get closer to the next chamber, your moment of silence, Rip. Pulling out for Jack.
Well, didn't die, it was Godwin.
Don't you mean Jack?
Yeah.
No, sorry,
That was the youngest. I was like, yeah. I was like, he was the adventurous.
Sorry, I always assume the most tragic version.
I know, right? That would have been even sadder.
The sound of machinery and pumping becomes louder as you guys go closer to the next chamber. You also hear a groaning sound. There's a mother, the light burns. And you see probably about 40 meters in front of you, from a distance, you see some figures crawling along, walking slowly along a catwalk, and you see a giant pump.
Vesker's going to pull out his broken, fucked up binoculars, because they're only monoculars now, because there's only one working eye, and peer through that to get a look at what those people look like.
Give me a awareness or scrutiny check, please.
Any modifiers for using magnoculars?
It's allowing you to see it from this distance.
Alright, cool, guys. 26 or better. Here we go. Hey, I did it! Yay.
You see a man in green flak armor with tan-ish flax on it. This is a man dressed as a Acadian. His posture's off, though, as he's holding his las gun and kind of leaning over on this catwalk.
It looks a bit messed up. Vesker is going to kind of take that moment, just narrow his eyes as he sees repeat what he sees back, and then stops Doc before just saying, "Might be a trick. I wouldn't put it past the heretics to put our armor on to fool us. By that same token, they might be sick with something contagious. I'm not saying we immediately execute them, but we need to be careful."
Sir.
Right. Zill, you do have a weapon other than that pistol, right?
Shakes her head.
Would you like a rifle?
Oh yeah, just a big old shake. Oh yeah.
I will hand you my M36 lasgun.
Okay. She looks it over to kind of go. She's holding up just absentmindedly holding up the auto pistol to you.
He'll shake his head and just never learn how to use bullets, sadly. This, on the other hand, as the hand taps the chainsword and then moves to the axe on his back. Right. So long as you can shoot things, I'm happy.
At that point, she just shrugs.
Yeah. Vesker, I think, would honestly be happy. Would be content to lead the way forward. If any of you want to try to be stealthy, by all means, go for it. Vesker is physically incapable of doing that. Or mentally incapable, let me put it that way. He does not believe in stealth.
Oh, nice.
Hey.
Well, yeah, gotta try. Oh boy.
And the rattling said, "I'm over here!"
Right. Oh boy. So nervous all the time now. Blurp. Blurp. Oh, thank goodness. Whew.
Oh yeah, so yeah, it's a really great team. My goodness.
Vesker's
I'll
leading the
move you
way.
guys to the map.
Yeah.
I just discovered you can make folders for maps in Jesus H Christ. It's so good. It saves me so much woe. So much woe. So as you enter this room, I need everyone to give me a plus 10 toughness test.
Hey, everyone, don't forget, we get plus 30 as well.
Yeah.
Leave that to everyone.
Son of a bitch.
Cool.
Oh, at least it's me.
Okay, alright. I'm at the wrong spot here.
Get in, you son of a bitch.
It's because you're
Stop
grabbing
phasing with the wall.
Yeah.
Yeah, Veska, you're pretty. Fear doesn't. Nothing scares you anymore. That's just a fact of life.
Yeah.
But the sickness of the body certainly does affect you.
Mm-hmm.
As you suffer one level of fatigue.
All right, cool. That I'm going to do just a quick test roll of intelligence to see if it's automatically factoring fatigue. Just to be safe. It is! Yay!
Awesome saucing.
I'm happy I wasted a bad roll.
Yeah, so this big room, 2 stories it seems. The bottom floor is almost fully submerged in what seems to be this brownish, corrosive, kind of bubbling liquid.
Yeah.
And on this top is catwalk over top. There seems to be a room here. There seem to be some 4 servitors just chilling, standing still. In a side room, as there are, to your immediate, it seems to be 4 Cadians slouching and over this catwalk.
Yep. Vesker's still, honestly, even with the fatigue, leading the way. And I can't control Mac or Bane at the moment, by the way.
I'll fix that for you. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Do-do-do.
Thank you. He will move forward, just speaking low. He'll actually start with Katie and Battle Cant. And just... Oh no, he doesn't actually have linguistics for Katie and Battle Cant. I wish. That would have been cool. Instead, he's just going to say... I think it's honestly... Let me see your eyes. Are you okay? His idea is that if they are true-born Cadians, they'd have purple pupils. So that'll be a good telltale right here.
He kind of swings his torso to you and his legs follow shortly after. His face is currently covered by his helmet.
Mm-hmm.
Looking you up and down, he gives you a very rough salute as he says, "Mama!"
Kill it with fire.
Soldier. What is my rank?
As he looks up and down, you kind of covers his visor for a second. Hurts buns.
Vesker's going to take that step closer, having Bane step up with him. He does have a hand on his chainsword as he says, "Do you need medical aid?"
Am I coming home?
Where is home?
Cadia!
What happened to Cadia?
Everything burns.
Hey, that's on me. I set the bar too low. Need a little bit of humor from Vesker on that. Right. Can't guarantee you're leaving here. What happened to you? Why are you here?
He starts looking more at Bane as you start to talk. John, is that you? Son? I'm coming home. Bane seems pretty weirded out.
Could I give a little look around? Just kind of see if I can see anything in the cracks from the cracks where I'm hiding?
Sure, give us an awareness test. All their eyes seem to be on Veska. They don't seem to notice you guys yet.
Yeah.
Oh, well.
You should kind of scan the room.
Okay.
My goodness. We should both got the same failure.
Oh,
At least we're not
so
being
to us-
seen, but we
I'll
can't
try
see
to help.
shit.
You
You know what it
guys-
is? We're like hanging
Go
onto
for
the
it.
underside of the platform, so we can't see shit. Hey, new guy.
What are we looking at?
all these guys seem to be like kind of half gripping their weapons. They don't seem to be actually like harmed in any sort of way. Like you can't see their faces too much. They're slouching. You can't see too much into that room. It's silent from there. They're off. But one thing that really weirds you out, as you look down to the floor below, it's mostly acid, sort of grossy stuff. You see ripples on the surface for a few moments, and they seem to be evenly spaced out. They start and stop for a few seconds. Going around this area.
There's something below us. She'll point down at the acid.
Vesker is going to take that moment while he's kind of conversing with this guy, look to the others, and actually like put a hand on the man's shoulder and give him a gentle shake of just, are you hurt? Are you ill? Answer me truthfully, and I'd like to make this a command.
Yeah, sure. Give me a command test. Plus 10 from Cadian. Because you got pair with them.
Fucking hell. Even if I wasn't fatigued, I still would have failed, though.
So what was your question again?
Are you ill or are you injured? Answer me, soldier.
As you put your hand on him, he kind of snaps to attention, and he shrunk. Sorry, he's not as leaned over. We are fine, Sergeant. As he reads your medallions, he reads your rank, or tries to.
Yep.
We are doing good.
Can I go ahead and put an aim action on this one up above? Just in case.
Doesn't see you, so you can.
Cool.
If I remember correctly, John Terrell or his companion here told us that there's something below us.
Yep.
Yeah. I'd like to try and look below us.
Give us an awareness.
Any modifiers since I...
It's in the water, just in this acid down.
Since you've been, there's been a call out, you get a plus 10 for me.
Okay.
Hey, shit. Damn.
You don't see like the surface moving, but as you kind of drown everything else out for a second, close your eyes, there is a faint whispering.
Okay.
You see, right, Sergeant? He said, think of what our friend said. It's more dangerous than it looks. Also, I should note, I'm speaking just like wicked quiet into the comms.
Gotcha.
Yeah, he's not even verbally or nodding or anything when you guys speak to him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, go for it.
Oh, you first.
Oh, I was trying to think of these pipes that we got pretty on. Are those traversable?
Yeah, so all these ones that are going above the pipes below it, so this one, yeah, you can traverse that. That's on this floor.
Okay.
Anything else, those ones you can't get on unless you jump down to the second floor.
Okay.
So these ones traversable, these ones traversable, this one, but not like this one or this one.
Don't know what state those lads are in, but maybe I can draw them off. She'll try to make her way across the pipes to the other side. They've got a specific kind of daze about them, don't they?
So if you motion towards the other guys, the one next to you gets a bit more slack as these guys start to The one over there doesn't move. These ones start to walk over. It's like, hello, Sergeant. What do you need from us?
Vesker's going to kind of pause when this one goes slack and looks at them. He's going to take that step back, look away from them, and address the one he was just talking to while keeping them in his peripheral. He's checking if the ones that he's interacting with are actively, like, looking more peppy or more awake than the others. Because with that, he's twigging on this might be psyker, mind control, or some other fucking shit.
Give me a fellowship at plus 30, because these guys are acting a little weird.
Plus 30.
Son of a bitch! Zell, oh my goodness. Zell giving me something? Yes.
I was gonna crawl across and kind of play into the delusion, honestly. I was gonna see if I could draw them away from you guys so you could travel a bit more. Just putting the mat, like she literally takes the mask off, she gets over there and puts holsters all the guns to the side. Daddy? Tries to play up the lost child.
That's wild.
Oh my god.
Trying to do it at far enough of a distance where she thinks the human eyesight might have trouble seeing specifics.
Yeah.
So as you kind of, Vesker, you look back to this guy. He goes slack, goes rigid, goes straight. So it looks like he's had a mini seizure for a second.
Yeah.
As his head snaps over to over there. And his hand he goes on the rail before he twists back to you.
All right. I have to ask, the plus 30 that you gave me, was that accounting for them being Cadian?
No.
Okay.
No.
If I'm allowed,
human behavior.
Okay, then give me just a moment here to just double check here. Trying my best to succeed on one fucking roll. Plus 10 on all fellowship tests when interacting, so that would actually be 1 degree of success on my part.
So some troopers can be pretty slack. That's just a matter of fact.
Yeah, no, Steve's one of them.
But one thing they are not slack on is ignorance to authority.
Mm-hmm.
They should know what your rank is. They're quoting the wrong rank, and they are acting strange, such as one is the speaker head while the others are just kind of watching.
Yeah. Oh, fuck. I hate to do this. When he looks at the rattling, Vesker, I think, is just going to react at the realization that these guys aren't right. Oh, God. Does he kill him?
I don't know. I was gonna see if it worked. Where am I? How did we get here? Ah, damn it. Well, tried.
Yep.
The charge of the las rifle. Oh, shit.
One of them's just to walk up a bit more that way as those two are talking to you.
Vesker, I think he does wait that half-beat moment when he realizes what you're doing. Takes that second. Oh, fucking hell. I think this is where Vesker's concern over his own troops, over the guard as a whole, takes precedence.
Aw, yeah.
As he just draws his fucking chainsword and cuts this man down that's speaking. No, actually, he wouldn't even do the step up. It would just be this one.
This one? Okay. I'll give you an opposed initiative against that guy because they're sus of you and you're sus of them.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Give me a roll.
Alright, do you want me to actually click the initiative button or just roll it manually?
No, just roll that. Yeah.
Okay.
Before we get the actual initiative, this is just a quick little thingy.
Yeah, this is quick draw. Holy shit. Okay, don't roll a 1. Don't roll a 1. Don't roll
a 1. Don't roll a 1.
Hey! Roll a 3.
Whew.
But yeah, so with
You get
that,
to step up on them.
Yep. I changed it. He's leaving the speaker alive. He's taking out the one that's right here next to him. So yeah, let me see here. Click this, click that. Do chainsword plus 50 to hit, standard. Quick question, am I getting the jump on these guys? Like surprise round thingy?
No, this is not a surprise.
Okay. It's cool. Yeah. I don't... Oh, plus 10, is that already accounted for? Yes. Alright, guys, 50-50 shot, no gang up bonuses. Let's see what happens. You know what? No, he's gonna go all out. He's going to put this man down. He is a threat.
Hell yeah. Make it happen.
Son of a bitch!
Man, we are just having a rough time, you. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, no, this is not going well. As he draws the sword, slashes, and probably take a chunk out of the railing. As he's just fully bearing down on this man now. No words, just immediate lethality.
All these guys different as the one next to you says hesitantly, "Mama," and the one over here says, "This is gonna hurt." As we roll initiative.
Would my shot go off with his fucking aim?
Anyone who had a readied shot, go for it.
Jesus Christ, Vesker. Come on, man. Oh, this... I can tell you why this isn't, like, Vesker's doing good or anything. It's because it's not, like, for corn. This is all simple.
Sadly, Doctor really wanted to believe that this was going to be talked out.
Right.
Ready as shit.
Holy shit, who was that against?
That was against the dude that started walking up. I was debating changing target to like that one, but he walked out of melee, so there was no chance of accidentally hitting anybody. So that was nice. The other option was shifting my shot to this dude at long range, or longer range. I think it's standard out there, but yeah, no, that guy.
So yeah, roll those hit. You can't really dodge because he doesn't know you exist.
Slightly mid, but it's damage.
Awesome.
Oh, you know what? That's not accounting for the fluid action and custom grip too.
What's the custom grip give you?
It's like a +5 to accuracy.
Yeah, so the custom grip is a +5, which I add now. And then the fluid action is anytime I fire on semi-auto, I automatically gain an additional degree of success, but it is not intuitive that it would add on to your max, but it would
doesn't.
Be cool
it just
if
gives you an additional degree, so that's 8 degrees of success.
Yeah.
So it's 8 degrees of success. With that, keep in mind you can sub damage for degree of success, so that 2.
Oh, that's true.
Go up.
Yep.
Nice. Okay, so that actually becomes wicked then. Nice. So that's 8. Oh, math. 13, 8, 11.
So the first shot hits into his shoulder, the second shot into his right leg, and the third one goes against his chest as he slumps to the ground.
Thus, my cover is broken. Am I able to get into the pipes enough here for cover? Or am I kind of precarious?
You'd have to probably... Yeah, it'd be a bit precarious. Like, you'd have cover from people below you, but on the same level. Not really.
Makes sense.
Come on, give me your initiative. Awesome.
Let's go.
Oh, is that everyone? I think that's everyone.
Hey, Logan. I want to thank you for your birthday present.
Okay. What, giving you all my rolls?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I want to take it back.
Skink did not appear on the turn order, just as a heads up.
Oh, I'm sorry, I forgot to click my token.
Okay, yeah, that's what was throwing me off. It's like I thought I was doing the right thing.
Boo. Swear to God, if I die to these fuckers, I'm gonna be pissed.
I'll be mad for you, bro. It's like I made this whole fucking place just for you to die here. Oh my god, what are you doing, you fucking ass?
And on the bright side, Vesker's going last. This means I go first next round.
That is a win. I believe that's everyone. Skink, you just... Oh, sorry. Doctor, you just... You didn't shoot a guy. Doctor Chotan. Why not? I fucking misread that, of course. Come on. You son of a bitch. No, skink. Your turn.
Indeed it is.
I'm tripping today. My god.
No problem. Yeah, I'm just going to pivot my aim a little bit and go for this guy out here. So that is standard range. Semi-auto. Half aim. Fuck's sake! So that's 3 hits and an additional degree of success. So a potential 6 for damage.
Locked in.
And a potential Righteous Fury.
Holy shit, what is going on?
I'm sorry, but thank you.
Yeah.
Oh, and you know what? I'll sub that 3 for a 6 too. So that's an 11 instead of an 8.
That's a headshot as well. My goodness.
Yeah.
You know,
fucking eye knows.
Yeah, so the first one slams against his head. He goes limp as he's falling down. The next two just douche as his helmet is breached and is a smoldering wreck where his head once was. And that's another kill. Has people been keeping track of the kills? I think some people have. I'm just curious.
I have
So
not.
that's 2 kills so far. This thing?
Yep.
Nice. Should I count these as hollows?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. You can put Katie in hollows if it makes you feel better. For a variety of the kill count.
Are you tracking like individual people's kills or just all the things we've killed?
All together.
Because technically, the game system gives bonuses if we hit certain kill markers.
Doctor, what would you like to do?
Well, it's time to put them down. Are these visible enemies or side or no?
These are servitors.
Okay.
Seem to be deactivated.
Then yeah, I will fire at. Which one was not talking? This one that Vesker tried to kill, right?
It said
this-
mama,
both
and
of
then
these-
this one said this is gonna hurt.
Okay. Which one did you attack?
I tried hitting this guy.
Okay, yeah, I will follow up on your swing.
And charge him.
Oh. No, I was gonna shoot him. I'm
Okay.
hanging back. Fame with the. It's not point blank, it is short range. Weird. Single shot. Separately. Go.
Hot damn.
You guys have locked in today. Holy shit. He will try and dodge, but probably not.
Surprise! It's a good roll, though.
Away the body. Okay. And he kind of lurches over as that shot almost pierces a lung as he is very damaged from that one. Mama! Stop! Is there anything else you'd like to do in your turn?
Oh no, that's the whole turn I aimed.
Go. Zell, your turn.
Could she spend a half action? I mean, if it requires a half action, could she try and relocate where those ripples are and fire into the water after this thing?
I'm gonna give us awareness. Try and lock that shit down.
Does sight help? Because of the.
Yes, it would.
Okay, sweet. Does sight help my eyes? Thank you. Yes.
You noticed those ripples. They were moved a bit ago, but they haven't moved since. So guess shooting with that last move was probably your best bet.
Okay, gonna try and give it a go. She's gonna do a semi-auto burst in that area and hope to hit. Range-wise, where is this sitting at? I think it's probably safely
Probably
short range. Somewhere in
it
here.
would be
or-
short range. Yeah.
Okay, just making sure. Short range semi-auto. She doesn't have a half action to aim, right?
Yeah, it was half action to look around.
Okay, cool. Just checking. Sweet, give it a go. Yep, sweet.
There's a sizzle and pop as the liquid you shoot into boils. The whispering stops for a moment, though, however.
Okay. I'll get him next time.
With
There,
them stopping, is there any visible change in the hollows?
they seem to be still pretty combat active.
Okay.
There is at the end of your turn, there seems to be some power fluctuation as all of these servitors turn on. And on their turn, they're gonna move into here. And you actually hear a gunshot go off from inside that room. See what's ahead.
Probably the guy with the busted leg.
And you see one of the servitors drop. Hollow turn. They can try and shoot you, but they're not that good. Or they can try and eat you. The one on you, Vesca, is going to try and cut you up and break your head open with his last gun.
Yep.
He tries to break it over your head, but he ends up losing his grip and throws his las gun into the acid below. And the other one will try and give Bane a bite, since he's right next to him. To miss. That is their turn as it goes to you, Vesca.
Yep, Vesker is going to just give that moment a quick command for +10, not +10, but +4 to everyone's damage. Finally, something. At the very least, I help you guys. I figure Mac and Bane are going to move up a little bit here. Maybe. Oh, lordy. Yeah. I think Bane's going to be the cocky one that steps up while this one stays behind. And let's see if I can hit this guy now that I'm actually getting gang up bonuses. So it's +25 if Comrade. Okay. Yeah. Vesker is going to swing. Or do you guys think you can actually handle these guys? And would you rather me just run and try to get in here?
Are those servitors up already?
Yeah, they started moving and someone inside shot them.
Son of a bitch.
Yep. Think you guys can handle the hollows?
Yeah.
All right. In that case, then, Vesker is going to provoke from this guy as he's going to run. Double check. 12? 18. Okay.
You're going to get a bite on your butt.
Yep. So that would be 14.
Well, that's a hit.
Yeah. On the fucking hell, the head. God damn you. And I can't parry or anything, so whatever happens, happens. Yeah, nothing happens. Yeah, having Mac
Just get a
and
bit of nip.
Bane follow me.
Can you see inside that room, or do you need light?
No, it's barricaded, it looks like a little bit. I guess, because it just cuts off at an angle like that.
What the fuck? Lighting layer. You should be able to see it. There should be nothing stopping you. Can you see me now?
The light, so it's like a line through here and a line through here. Like, it's just black. I'll take a screenshot real quick.
So annoying. Okay, how about now?
Yeah, now I can see. Oh, shit.
You see this lady who was chilling some boxes, and these free servitors have pulled up on her, as you can see her in initiative order.
Yeah, as he just comes sprinting around the corner, like slams into the door if it's there, but just peers in, and just everyone hears over the comm. Just, the servitors seem to be on our side at the moment, at least. There's another one of those sword bitches in here. That is Vesker's turn. Full action, free action. That's me.
Alright. First skink, what would you like to do?
Is the sword bitch in there with Vesker?
Yeah, in there, in the room.
No,
But she's out of sight from you guys.
Heard. Pop a shot on that guy, right? See him through the door?
The servitors? They're attacking her, it seems.
Oh, never mind, never mind.
Yeah, because he said that it seems the servitors are on our side at the moment.
Oh, my bad, my bad.
Yeah.
I misheard.
You know, we know who's running some of the tech stuff here.
Nope. And I have
Almost a jam.
My comrade's in the way, so almost, but not quite.
Yeah, just standing in the way, Dad. Get out of the way. Now, what are you doing? Alright. Goes to Doctor and Zell. What are you two doing?
Alright. Sleep. This depends a little bit on. So if
Yeah.
I'm like, if you are taking out one of the people, I would try to capture the other one if we can figure out what's wrong.
I can help you out with that. I can cover one or the other.
Okay. Ace. Grab my gun and rush what? My spear.
Okay.
Comrade.
Yeah, Doc's going in.
Charge him.
Does this one have the gun? One of them dropped their gun, right?
think the one with the symbol.
Yeah, this one dropped a one.
Yeah. Oh, actually, one of them not having a gun, probably.
I think he's the damaged. He's the heaviest damaged one out of the two, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
If you're going for capture mode.
Yeah, but honestly, we might be able to capture two of them then. He's not able to put up any fight.
Well, fair enough.
I don't know if you want to shoot before I'm charging into melee, or...
Oh, gotcha.
We have the same initiative.
Oh, dope. Yeah, I can totally do that. I'll see if I can soften him up for you. So we're just taking on that one guy, the middle one.
I think so.
Sweet. All right. Give it a go. Have aim. Short range. Okay, about as good as it gets. Semi-auto. Boom. Hey, couple hits. And these guys can't really dodge, right?
No, they have a -5.
All right. Leg. Hiya. And hiya.
So it was against this guy?
The middle one right before Doc engages him.
Okay,
The one
cool.
that I'm charging.
Slam, slam, slam. Yeah, cool. Yeah, he's pretty injured by that barrage. Yeah, you include the +4?
Oh, no, sorry. I didn't. My bad. Didn't know this was +4. Okay, yep, those +4 to both those attacks. 19 and 13. Jesus. Yeah, +4 really stacks up. Thank you.
It's a really
Lieutenant.
good band. Really good band. Romeo, 1d10, please.
Okie dokes. I suppose to get back. Whew. Don't blow up, don't blow up, don't blow up.
Agility. Okay. He is knocked to the ground, seemingly stunned and on fire.
Oh,
okay.
Crap.
In that case, I'm rushing over to put out the fire.
You kind of rush over with your spear. It's like, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, as you're getting close up. What's the test for putting someone out?
I think if someone
you can
helps
just give
you,
me
it's just kind of, it takes an action or
automatic?
something is the thing.
Oh yeah, sure. If you can spend your turn doing that, you'll
Yeah.
be put out. As you get spear to the side, you start to put out the flames of the stun guy. Awesome. Yeah, that lady is gonna look Vesca from you to them, and is going to.
Come on, don't you want a good fight? Completely hiding the fact I got two other guys ready to just fucking jump her.
She's gonna step to here and fire at you as she does that. Wait, is she on drugs?
The fuck? That's a hell of a question, man.
How high is she right now?
Apparently she's on drugs.
Yeah, she's high, so yeah, she's going straight for you.
Oh
Alright.
boy.
Yay! Thank God she's attacking me in melee. Oh no!
She brings out her chainsword. Noticeably, it's not the same one which fucked up your buddy. It's just a good quality chainsword.
Yep.
Well, plus 10 on that. Forgot to add that bonus. So there's a hit.
Yep. Good roll, by the way. Nice.
Nice.
So
would you like to parry, dodge?
Yep. I get plus 10 to parry because my chainsword is really cool, and I get plus 10 to hit her to parry because she's chaos.
Awesome.
Fucking hell! God damn it!
Your left leg's getting a swing on it.
Left leg. All right, cool. Fuck! Oh no, guys! This is bad!
Isn't that your robot leg?
No, it's the right leg that's robotic.
Oh boy.
Alright,
I mean, you asked for it, literally, so...
Oh yeah, no, I did. So that's pin 2, knocks it down to 8. I take 8 damage. Vesker, can you go through a fight without having to be on death's door to win?
I have to ask the question, is there some bonus that I'm not seeing on the... Sorry, I looked away for like 1 second. On their attack roll?
Yeah, so I messed up. I forgot to add friends.
Cool. Just, yeah, I figured I'd just ask.
Yeah, no worries.
It was your leg on the line, you know what I'm saying? I just...
Yeah. No, I get it. Yeah, no, so he takes that hit, hacks into him, that's 8 damage getting through, all things said and told.
Oh, okay.
So I'm at 5 out of 13.
Okay.
This is why Vesker's here.
It goes to the servitor's turn. Is they going to pile onto her? These are the same guys you fought at the start of the game.
Yep, they're finally coming around to help. Right? They're going to help?
Well, they're currently trying to kill this bitch, so I presume, yeah. If you call that help.
We are once again calling Skink for more grenades.
Hold up. Hold up. Okay. What is with the 4s? She'll try and dodge one of those. Right, she dodges one. She still hit twice. Boom. Boom. Yeah, the claws are ripping to her back for a bit of damage. Yeah. And she is heavily outnumbered, so your gang up bonus will be very high. Well, next turn. Hollow Dude, he's stunned. And this guy is going to try and punch you. Or try and punch your comrade, Doctor.
Alright.
Judge.
Alright.
Oh, he actually might do some damage to him. You can roll a dodge for him.
Oh yeah, I'll use a fate
would
point
that do
for this.
damage?
Can I, or...
You can. He's an extension of you.
Alright.
We share our fate points in this partnership. Oh.
He's my
almost hit his throat.
rotten soldier.
Don't
Good
just
time boy.
My good time boy. Alright, Veska comes around to you.
Yep.
Lady
I figured out why my rolls are so bad. This is no longer corn, it's all Nurgle. So there is no blood here, and it makes me sad. That is the only logic I have for why this is going so poorly. God damn. Gonna have Bane take that step up just to further solidify how fucked she is. Hopefully. I don't know why I'm talking hot shit when I'm gonna roll bad. Okay, let's see. Do I give a bonus to damage? Fucking God! No bonus to damage.
Rip.
Yeah. Alright. Standard swing. I'm putting everything on this at this point. Alright. So half aim. Yeah. 60 gets me that. Then I get a plus 10 because chaos. I get a total here of 35 because we outnumber so much, and I get additional 5. And why it's 35 is because Bane's veteran. So here we go. I fucking needed every piece of that. God damn.
Oh, well, she can't dodge. She already tried to dodge, so that's a hit.
Are you kidding me?
No.
Holy shit.
She took some damage.
I don't know what to do.
I feel you. I feel your pain.
Usually I swing and they just die.
All of Vesker's rolls have been used up completely. Oh God, I don't know if I should cry. Alright, cool. Yeah. It's not even the fatigue that's fucking him up, he's just rolling that bad.
Skink goes to you. Actually, yeah, Skink. You guys all have a similar initiative, so you can act however you want, really. Right next to each other.
So I have had to shut down my laptop as it was getting toasty.
Oh no.
Yeah, the fan is not happy, and I really need to take it in somewhere to get repaired, but it's going to be expensive. So it would have been cheap if I'd done it back when it was just a little bit of foam in the fan. But now it's probably replacing the fan. Yeah.
Damn.
So someone's going to have to be rolling for me.
I believe someone has access to God's menu.
I got it open.
Go on.
Do you want to take another shot at the guys?
Yeah,
currently, they're both kind of stunned on the ground. I was looking to test them to see if they're drugged out of their mind and there's something, like if they're savable or...
What is it? How about I toss a blind grenade into that room with all the servitors and the lady?
That would make you chaotic as fuck in that room.
I mean, I could just toss... no. I switched all my frags for cracks because we wanted stealthy. Well, cracks and firebombs. Oh, shit. No, I will not.
So far, the servitors have seemed to be on our side.
Exactly, which is why I will not. So, I just like grenades, man. Is there any other obvious threat?
Whatever's in the water that the ratling keeps shooting.
Yeah. Honestly, I will overwatch... Can I overwatch the water and try and, aim for where the splashes seem to be moving next time they show up?
So, for that, if something moves, you'll get an awareness, then you can shoot. Sort of thing, because it's hard to see where this thing is. But yeah, you can do that.
Right.
With him specifically targeting that area, can you get a bonus to the awareness test?
Yeah, you get like a plus 20 on awareness.
So it's as if
you're informed about it.
Good stuff.
All right, it goes
so-
to the doctor.
That's a bad idea too.
Huh?
I'm like, you know how concussive force travels really well in liquids.
Oh, hold up.
Yeah, you
That's a
could.
great point.
I have a very direct form of concussive force. The only problem is it will send a geyser of probably horrific acid over everything and everyone. Now, if the GM isn't
There's a
accounting
fish
for
in
that,
water.
if there's a fish in that water. Now, I will say I have 4 left, so I'm keeping careful measure. Each one is a question. What do y'all think?
I think
Do I
hold
overwatch
off.
with the rifle or do I switch for the grenade? I think we'll hold off and just fire the las. The ammo's easier to come by. I do think you're right about that.
Awesome. Overwatch, so it goes to the doctor and Zhao.
Okay. Looking to run a diagnostics check or something. I've got a diagnosticator that gives me plus 20 to Medicaid or perception tests to determine an ailment.
So yeah, I'd say you can do that at minus 20 because you're currently in a combat scenario.
Okay, cool. So that's flat. Yeah. I think I got it.
So you kind of you did really good. Holy shit! You take off this guy's helmet. And he does have purple eyes, but they're kind of half milky white, very similar to the hollow you've seen before. But these guys still have some of that color and light in their eyes.
Okay.
Seems they are definitely in the process of being drugged and mind controlled. So the hold is not fully there yet. Hence all the sputtering and spitting around they've been doing.
Gotcha.
Potentially savable, these guys.
Okay.
Diagnosis.
Yeah, with that being the diagnosis, can I know if I potentially have detox type things in my ed kit?
You have smelling salt.
Okay.
Similar sort of thing to that. So you can maybe force it out of them. You definitely think if it's a similar situation to the last ones you fought, you'd probably have to kill the person that's controlling them to get this fully rid of.
Yeah. Okay.
Back to shooting into the acid?
So,
yeah, I will go about doing what I can to at least help their resistance and.
Okay.
Well, they're basically out of the initiative, these two. They're not going to pose much of a threat anymore.
I don't really have a line of sight on the other stuff that's happening at the moment. But I'm in position for if it devolves outside of past that wall, so I think I'll go ahead and spend the half action to try and find that moving water again, possibly.
Go for it.
Like, Doc's working on that. I'm down to try. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, okay.
You're fairly certain that it hasn't moved from that general area.
Okay.
Within like this area,
Mm-hmm.
You don't know where they might be at.
New plan? Could I try using a semi-auto pinning?
Yeah, you could. Is that a full action though?
Oh, that's a fair point. I don't remember what it is in this edition. Let's see. What is it? Pinning.
Actions. Do. Suppressing is a full action.
Okay, so suppressing is a full action. Okay. Yeah. Shoot. In that case, I will. Yeah, I guess she believes it. So yeah, I'll fire down. Why not? Just a regular old shot. Semi-auto. Blah blah blah. Pew. I'm sorry, Lieutenant.
The gun jams.
Okay. God.
I'm sorry, Kyle. I don't know why this has been so mean to you today.
It's okay. I mean, I'll be honest. Misery does enjoy company, so I don't want Lieutenant to suffer anything from it. But it's nice knowing that it's not just me tonight.
Yeah.
Alright, so on this turn, before she gets to go, you notice, or everyone in the main room notices, the guy who got shot down by Skink stands back up roughly and proceeds to throw himself over into the corrosive water below. His body kind of slinks in, goes below the surface unseen. As Skink, you can give me an awareness test, as there's definitely more movement down there.
Yeah, someone could roll an awareness test for me.
Sure.
Plus 20.
Plus
I
20.
don't have access to a sheet.
Plus 20. Huh. I don't know why I'm rolling for you.
I was
Maybe
going to
I should
complain,
roll.
and then I figured the roll was already rolled, and there was nothing I could do. I would like to speak to your manager about this, however.
Yeah, don't trust me with your rolls either, it seems.
Roll 20. You allow too many 100s in your D100 system. Something's wrong.
Alright, cool. It gets to the Blade Lady.
I'm going to do a quick little system reboot. Just a second here. K1. Oh no. Anyways.
There's only one 100.
Yeah.
Yeah, so she's going to do a slash at the dude that did the most damage to her little servitor on the top.
I got outdid by a servitor? Fucking hell.
Not the best day to be Vesca. Not the best day to be Vesca.
Oh, this hurts more than falling out of the train. I'm getting my head cut off. I'm getting my leg cut off.
Lol. Oscar's one hit. Bam. Dude is cut down a peg. Boom goes to you, Vesca, as she rips apart that servitor.
Okay, please, for the love of God, please.
We should just start doing when we have to roll something. Just do a quick dice purge. It's just
right.
5 D100s. Boom.
All right, so she put that guy down. Good for her. So proud for her. Yay.
So proud for her.
10 plus 35. I'm going to continue to half aim just to try. Oh, thank God. Would she like to try
she'll
to?
try.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
She would. Do. What's better for a dodge or parry? Dodge is way better.
I didn't even roll my. Yeah. Okay. And just to throw this out here now, a +4 to everyone's damage.
Ah,
Yeah,
that reminds me. I forgot to do the servitor's turn. My bad. Let me do them then. Do.
It wasn't
Actually,
the one with
yeah.
the head that got up, right?
The one that got its head blown off is still very much dead.
Good. Glad to hear it.
Oh my god, these servitors are locked the fuck in.
Yeah, they are.
So she would have dodged the first one there instead of your strike, so she takes.
So would you like me to
So
roll
you do
damage
get a
then?
hit this. I forgot
cool.
their turn.
All right. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. I'm going to adhere to my order of operations, though. I do not get the +4 to damage.
Nah, that's good. That sounds great.
Fuck!
Oh my god!
It's 5. It's 5. 2 higher than that. That's 11. Damn it! Oh, son of a bitch!
You did more damage than the servitor this time. I'll give you.
Yay! God. Everyone just hears Vesker over the comms as he hacks into her and starts beating the chainsword against the wall. Like, what's wrong with this thing? Oh, shit.
That's such a funny visual idea. That's hilarious.
Got a best quality weapon and immediately just fucking hates it.
You've done very well up until this point. You've done extremely well.
Yeah, no, like this. What was it we talk about at the end of every campaign? How many death flags start flying? I think I have a death armada of flags.
Death armada. So, Skink, can you please roll me a awareness test, please?
Any modifiers?
+20.
Hey, 3 degrees of success for Skink.
Yeah, let me give this a roll. So Skink, you notice you're like chilling on these pipes. You've been sniping there. And you hear like someone climbing up the pipes below you.
Yes.
So someone's climbing up, but you can't see anyone. Then you hear a slip and a splash as the person who was doing that fell back down. So you can't see the person, but you know exactly where they landed on their turn. It's a pretty good idea where they're at. As actually goes to your turn.
Yes. Let's do this.
So what would you like to do, Skink? You are muted if you're talking.
I pressed the fucking unmute button. It didn't work. What was I just saying? Oh, yeah. So is this... Considering the body dropped into the water and then I heard clamoring, kind of assuming headshots may be required. A little rough. We'll see how this goes. I'm not, like, actively shooting at anything right now. So I think I'm actually just gonna draw the knife and ready an attack.
Awesome. Sounds good. So if anyone comes close to you, give them a stab.
Yep. I'm like, I could try to
Cool.
shoot them on the way up, but if they just keep falling back in and healing, I don't know. By the way, at this point,
Goes to
do these read as chaos?
Yep.
Given all the fuckiness? Nice.
Yeah.
So that being melee will also be nice.
Yep. Goes to the doctor and Zell.
Yeah, just try to go about using the smelling salts to detox these people as much as I can.
Give me
try and avoid them deciding to stand up and throw themselves into the acidic water.
Yeah, so
Restraining
give us
them
a
if necessary.
Plus 20.
Okay. Alright, what roll was that?
Because Medicaid.
Oh,
There's
okay.
another roll in this game. Yeah, you're able to like kind of stun these guys for longer, so they're pretty inactive for both of them. You're pretty sure they won't be getting up anytime soon.
Yeah, I assume that kind of takes up my turn there.
Yeah, it takes every time. Kai, you there?
Oh, sorry. Yes, my bad. I didn't realize we were going. That's my bad. Her docs motion I didn't put together. Okay, so let's try it. All right, that lady, she fell. Any bonus to that? I also had heightened hearing.
So it'd just be a -10 shot against her because you know where she is, but she's still invisible.
Ah, gotcha. Okay. Ooh, -10 shot. Do we know this person? Okay. Short range. Let's do a half aim. Best I can do. Best I can offer. I'm gonna do full auto with the auto pistol that she has. Let's go. Come on, Vesker. Vesker punched through. I can punch through this time. Come on. Ah! It's really helping.
Sizzle some of that liquid near her legs. You presume, or head.
I would hope. Yep.
Awesome,
We're doing it, gang. We're doing it.
You are doing it. You're doing great. It goes to Mrs. // You actually did some damage to her this time, so she is gonna bring her full attention to you.
Oh, thank fuck. Yes, I'm a threat.
And just give you a cheeky cut across the head. Okay, what is this doing? She'll do a cold shot against your right leg.
All right. That's my good leg. It's made out of metal. Damn!
Nope.
Okay.
You not narrowly, pretty broadly get away from that swing.
Yeah. Cool.
As it goes to someone else's turn.
And don't forget about the servitors. The servitors.
Thank you for reminding me. They go on her turn, but there's no negative for you, so I should have. Right, they'll give her a little swing. Dun, 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 dun. It makes sense. One of them finally missed. And I think they might break her right leg. Eventually. Someone roll me a 1d10, please.
Sure. Oh, you got it, Doc? Go for it.
Oh, yeah, sure.
He takes 8 athletics damage, agility damage. And is knocked prone. Cool. Skink, you hear the swearing from a woman as you hear the pitter patter of feet trying to climb up again as she falls down again.
Okay, guys, at least the witch is on our side when it comes to rolls.
Sweet. All right. We're all doing it.
Yeah, she's not fresh. She can't do anything else as it goes to Vesca's turn.
Alright. Vesker is just gonna look down at the fucking Chaos Cultist and just give that little shrug of like, I'm sorry. This doesn't normally happen. Oh. Alright, 1 second. I'm just double checking something real quick. Oh, God. Oh, where is it? God dang it. At +10 attacking a melee target that is prone. Okay, fucking, he just... Come on, Vesker, please! Let's see if you can command and give a +4 to damage. Son of a bitch!
Oh.
Onslaught in it right now.
Okay.
Okay, it's fine! It's fine! 10 plus 35, and... Okay, I got lots of degrees of success.
Alright, roll that damage.
Okay, that's better. That's better. I rolled a 6.
Okay.
What's the total on that one?
12. 12 with a pin of 2. I'm hitting her in the body. He's just trying to stab her at this point. He has like a boot on her with the metal leg, and he's running it down his leg, using it as a guide. Like he's cutting wood.
God. Die, bitch, die, come.
Oh. I wish Vesker started off with bad rolls and then progressively got better. I do not like the starting off as a king and ending up as a jester at the end. Oh, it's so good though.
The powerful blow cleaves target from groin, goes up through her chest and leaving the other side of her body. Her internal organs spill out across the ground. She is rather dead.
Oh, thank God.
Ooh, that took a bit, but yeah, she's gone.
Oh, it took me 2 swings to kill the last one I fought. This one, on the other hand...
It goes to Skink's turn. There is a rather pissed off psyker out there somewhere who's rather clumsy as well.
I've noticed that, yeah. I think it may be time to disembark from my pipes, I'm afraid.
Want to get back on the catwalk?
Yep, and you said this psyker keeps trying to climb the pipe that I'm on, right?
Yeah.
Or climb up to me from a pipe?
Yeah. So yeah, it's like at the bottom of where you're at right now. So like yeah.
Right. I'm trying to. No, that's right. With the grenade launcher, I can't carry both. I have to decide. Tragic. I don't have my las cutter with me. Mwaha. 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 Just cut it loose, wait till she gets there, and just kick the whole fucking thing. But anyway. Yeah, no. I think I'm just gonna get up to the catwalk. Is the catwalk clear enough that I can get a shot through it? Like poking my barrel through? No, okay. In that case, I'm gonna just peek over the edge. I'm gonna just peek over the edge and ready a shot to hit her the next time she tries to climb. I wanted to do it the interesting way, but she's not having it.
Dr. and Zell.
Hey. Are you winning, Doctor?
I think I got them.
Winning.
All good.
Okay.
So.
I'm doing a purge dice roll for me. I can't keep doing this, man.
Yep, just
yeah, honestly, it's been pretty batshit insane for you guys.
I'm just a quick little. Okay, getting that out of the way. Now let's see what happens. All right,
Yeah,
ladies.
Here come the 90s.
Right. You ain't seen nothing yet. Yeah, this is the last full auto, and then I have to reload this gun, so here we go, baby. I said
just a minus 10.
10. Beautiful. Ba-ba-ba. Hiya! How? What do you want from me?
As your GM, I sadly can't tell you that. As I go.
It's just. Oh, God, right there.
Nothing. We want nothing from you. You're already perfect.
Oh, God.
Both ways.
Alright, Doctor. What would you like to do?
I'd like to go about pulling these guys out of the toxic room and grabbing my gun on the way out.
Yeah, you can. Since you're a comrade, you can spend your full turn getting them to there.
Ooh. Hey, quick question. Where's the fucking beer?
You don't know. It's somewhere in here.
Yeah, I could go collect the beer wherever that is.
Well, there's beer somewhere. We gotta remember that.
I am out of bullets. I'm out of bullets. That's the extent of my abilities.
It gets to her turn. Wait, no. Wait, yes. Wait, no. Okay, no, it's Vesca. I'm fucking up the initiative. Okay, cool. It's Vesca.
Yeah, no worries. Do these servitors do anything? Because they technically go before me.
They do. They kind of go in longitude, but there's a power surge as these guys power off.
Vesker goes to high five one when it holds up a power drill, and he's like, "Oh shit!" Do I see any beer in here?
There seems to be like a computer room. There seem to be some barrels, some desks.
He said it was in some cabinets.
Yeah,
that's in some cabinets. Barrels, got it. Let's get
it. Yeah, Vesker, I think at this point is just like so fucking done with this. He's like, I was promised death and glory, a suicide mission. The fuck is this?
Where am I right now?
Oh god, I think Vesker is gonna pretend that he's a nobleman that everyone assumes he is and be a petulant child as he starts ransacking this room. He doesn't know what's going on at this point. He doesn't know about something in the water that you guys are fucking with.
Oh.
Roll me an awareness.
Yeah. At this point, he would be tempted to just fucking jump in the water to fight it.
Is it even real acid? Is it all a lie?
Any bonuses to this?
You get your full turn, so he'll give you a +10.
Okay, guys, 26 or lower.
Everyone knows bones float in acid.
Fucking.
Just drink to the bottom.
Oh no!
Fucking god! You make me so upset. You make me so upset.
Vesker has a 26 perception, anyways. So
That's a 95. It's a 95.
That was uncalled for. You could have failed at a 50, and it would be like, oh, well, shucks. Oh, god damn it. Oh.
Where did I roll? 98. Okay.
Jeez.
What the fuck is that? Let me look that up.
all right. 46, 79, 5, 52, 37. Holy hell.
You find about like 28 bars of like some corpse starch. No beer though.
Alright, cool.
You find a bunch of food.
Yep, just sends that over the comm, just saying, I don't know if I'd trust it though. Cool.
I'll make sure mine are ethically sourced for my starch.
Alright.
She's gonna do not climbing up that pipe because clearly that is for someone who is not her.
Come on out, I dare you. I triple dog dare you. And again, I can't see, so you're gonna have to tell me if that shot triggers.
Oh, fuck.
Oh,
no. So you hear whispering in the back of your head, Sal. Kill your friends. Gun them down.
I'm the perfect person for this. I'm... Yes, master. Just hold the token. Oh god, that's so funny.
It's so
so on your turn, you're going to have to follow those.
Oh, I will follow those orders.
Jean Terrell's
your turn.
Jean Terrell's going to see the Chimera come up, and we're just going to be dumping the boxes of bodies out because we keep killing his rabbits.
They're all dead.
Oh. All right, Skink. The witch did not come up out of the water.
I know, the bitch.
Uh-huh.
Sergeant, I feel like it's gone a bit loud at this point. Wouldn't you agree?
The sound of him just knocking over a whole fucking shelf of shit. Like, what?
On the way, I'm gonna rip out the pin from one of those grenades with my teeth and look around.
You're pretty certain she hasn't moved where you've been shooting from.
Oh, perfect. Yeah, it's not even like a toss. I kind of just hold it out over the edges, drop.
Right.
Yeah, so give me a grenade attack of +30 because you're aiming for an area.
Yes.
Holy shit.
Just let it be done. Just please.
We need something good to happen.
We should have done this so long ago.
Yep. 72 target. You rolled a 4.
Oh God!
She does not dodge. All right. Were you wanting to do a frag?
Out of effect because
that's crack. That should be crack. There shouldn't be frag on there.
All right. So crack then. Cool.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah. Demoj. Bang. We're gonna replace that 2 with a 7.
I agree.
So that is 20 damage total. Pin 6.
Holy shit. Takes a bunch of damage. It has concussive, right? Or is that something else?
Oh yeah, something is actually surviving it, so concussive comes into play.
I think it's a toughness check at a -10 for each rating it is.
What rating is it, guys? Is it rating
0
or 1?
Okay.
Rating 0,
Okay.
so no penalty.
Ooh. Oh, yeah, I forgot it's pretty deadly in this game, concussive.
Fuck yeah.
Any normal toughness. Sadly, she passes.
Oh boy. Oh jeez.
But there is blood in the water as she's been hit. I have to make some saves for her with concentration on her spells.
Wouldn't mind that breaking.
Alright. She is now visible. We'll see on the other spell. Power. You still mind controlled. No, you are no longer mind controlled.
Oh, thank you. Whew.
As she is almost blown off her feet with that, as water and acid goes everywhere, raining on her. But she seems pretty chill about it. As it goes to Doctor and the person who was mind controlled but isn't anymore.
Oh, beautiful.
Wait. She's out of the water, invisible now?
Yep, she's visible.
Okay. I'd like to pull up my gun and shoot her. What, unceremoniously dropping
Oh, fuck.
people's here.
I can cure you.
Have the medicine. Does dropping them and pulling out my gun take up an action?
That would take a half action to drop the dude and get the gun.
Legit.
Here's hoping. It's gotta be you, Doc, because what am I gonna do?
I mean, what are you doing on your turn?
I gotta ask the question of, is there a chance that she had more auto pistol ammo on her? I just figured I'd...
She would have had at least 2 clips.
Okay.
At least 2.
Use a fate point just to boost up my accuracy on this.
Oh.
Fucking Christ.
Okay. Alright, lady. It's time for some gangsta shit, okay? I'm talking. Unload that clip. Half action to get this shit loaded up fast. Full auto, short range. She's holding it sideways. It's a kill shot. You know what I'm saying? This lady's visible, right?
She's visible.
Oh, come on. It's a kill shot. Fucking up her wrist.
Whatever they have in that box took all of our luck.
Oh, God. Just blow it up, or what is in this box?
Matrix shit.
Oh.
This Matrix, then, my God. I'm glad you guys are trying. I really am.
The battle continues. It's not even 11 yet. For me, it's...
Yeah, it's not even midnight yet. Fucking hell.
Vesker, your turn.
Yeah, I gotta.
You want in on this?
I fucking hell.
It's going so well.
Vesker just kind of has that moment. He hears multiple gunshots going off and people just swearing or just grumbles over the comms. It's fuck it. I'm moving up, I'm drawing my gun, and I'm gonna just fucking shoot her.
Yes. Do the gangster things. One of the gangster shots has to hit her. It has to happen.
Bring my guys up. Okay, here we go. Las pistol. This is short range because it's below half. Standard shot. +5 from my buddies. +10 total because one of them is a veteran. Fucking hell!
No.
I've yet to roll before I do this. Let's see if I can at least do something. Okay. Let's see if it matters. It matters!
Well, she'll try and dodge. I honestly thought that was I rolled a 4 that time, so good. That's good.
12 points of damage, that is including the +4. That is the left arm. As everyone just hears Vesker just step around the corner like, I'm tired of this! Bang!
She's had enough. You guys have been sneaking at it for too long. He's the one who's upset.
What if we all just call a truce to go fuck up Zinch, right?
Guys, let's just go home. Let's just go.
God.
That's it, we tried. We'll just go tell the commissar. And not today. The stars not right.
The Emperor's Tarot has denied us.
Okay. She is gonna try the spell on you. How close are you guys together? Yep. Unfettered. So Dad, the Doctor, and Skink are going to be suffering from this. Nope. She fails.
Let's go.
Yes. Join us in the pain.
And it does not trigger. As she says up to you saltily, come swim with me. To you three, as she's trying to get you guys to jump off and kill yourselves.
Nah, thanks, Mum. Water seems a bit toasty as lasers keep fucking firing into it.
Seeing it doesn't work, she flips you off and starts going towards the ladder over here.
Well, because that seems like a good plan.
Skink, it's your turn.
I'm a shooter.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, she's climbing. And I didn't fucking grenade launcher that grenade, so I didn't have to deal with switching weapons and everything.
Alright, so short range, got that. Comrades right there, +5 to hit. Cannot. Semi-auto is a full action, right? Or is it a half action?
Half action.
You said half, right? Okay, cool.
No.
Making sure.
Yep. Single
All
fire is just if you want that plus 10.
Yeah. All right. Yeah, a +5 from your buddy. We're just gonna see what happens here.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, that's that's an additional degree of
Make sure
success.
to add 1.
So that's 4. So that's 1. 2 gets you. No, it's 3. You needed 5 to get all 3.
Yep. So what was the? I only got what 4.
Yeah, 4.
Does that count as the? Oh, it's range. So no, and then yes, and then yeah. No, you got everything.
Yep. Count for the ammo spent. She doesn't dodge. 1, 2, 3 plus 4 to each of those. I forgot to build that in.
Ooh, so 14.
15 and 13.
Jesus.
15, okay.
15 a righteous fury?
No, that's with the bonuses.
And that was in the right leg.
Just blow her off piece by piece till there's nothing hanging onto the railing.
You flash cook her right leg, and a lot of flesh just goes off the bone. And she needs to make a toughness test. And she suffers some fatigue. Alright, it goes to the doctor and Ratling. This lady is somehow still alive.
Give me a second, Doc. I have a question. If
Yep.
she dropped down to that next level, basically to the top of where that ladder's leading, would which be in point blank range? Like if I succeeded at the acrobatics check, didn't fall on my ass. Sorry.
If she were to move up to the ladder space, like if she was standing here, yes, but because she's standing right there.
Oh, gotcha. What's the like this gray area? I guess is my thinking. Like, how far down is this gray area, and is that acid too or not?
That is also no. So this is just acid. It'd be like a 3 meter drop.
Okay, 3 meter drop down to this ledge thing or something, or is that?
Yeah.
Okay.
3 meter drop
And
down.
if I managed to make that, would she be in point blank from there?
You would be in point blank range.
I have to know. I just have to see. Yeah, she's gonna do it.
You want the dice rolls first?
Yeah, let's do those dice. 3 meters down. What's the acrobatics check on that?
Acrobatics, yeah.
Okay, I'll roll it to see what
It's
happens.
a flat surface, so it would be a +10.
Oh, sweet.
Oh my god, you twist your fucking ankle or some shit like that.
Okay, right, I'm hurt. Could I still shoot?
You're pro.
Yes, you can still shoot.
You're gonna stay out of my you're gonna stay out of my fucking head. It's the tears are coming down.
So you suffer temporary 4 agility damage.
Okay, alright. Okay, work with no half aim. Oh my god. I'm not getting any bonuses from our leader, right?
+4 damage.
Oh, okay. So all I gotta do is hit, right? Alright, Doc. Warm her up for you.
God damn it.
I'm putting her down as wounded. God damn it, Sal. Jesus Christ.
I want you guys to succeed. I know you're fighting against my NPCs, but I want you to succeed. Oh my goodness.
I've seen you guys go through this in my campaign. I understand that it's so funny to be on the other side of it. God damn.
Buster, please give them the description they need.
Oh man.
Oh, we're so gamma. We need someone to just roll a fucking headshot.
Just like
On the hip.
Please.
+4 damage.
Oh, thank fuck.
okay, so that'd be 20.
Oh.
Left arm. Okay, cool.
Same arm Vesker shot. You can finally hit her now that he gave you a target.
Alright, shoot here. What was that game where you just take turns shooting baskets from different locations?
So you must take a toughness test. Oh my god, okay. Cool. Angie rips across the arm, causing the skin and muscle to sort disgustingly from the target's limb, revealing a sticky red mist in bone and sinew. The target must make a toughness test or become stunned for 1d5 rounds. She does suffer 1d10 fatigue. Someone roll me that fatigue.
Oh.
I inflicted it. You guys have been rolling terribly. God damn it.
Just out of curiosity now.
She probably would
trusted
have
in the
fallen
commander.
unconscious with that roll.
Uh,
That's good. It's your turn.
yeah, no, Vesker's just gonna take that moment and go, alright, okay, alright. It's still short range. She's just on the cusp of it.
It's right there.
Right there.
Glory
right there.
is up just over the horizon.
+4 to damage.
All I gotta do is hit, right?
All you gotta do is fucking hit, bro. That's all you gotta fucking hit.
Hey, let's go.
Oh, hell yeah.
God, you gotta hit.
That is including my +4 and everything.
Alright. Tell me how you do it.
Yeah, it's just Vesker not even like when he whipped around the corner and fired the first time, he did do it gangster. He held it sideways, just fired the shot without aiming. This one he actually just alright, fuck this. And he takes a proper like one arm looking down with the one good eye and just puts the round through her hip. It's just
She drops to her legs and dives and falls deeper into the corrosive pond. Initiative is over, gang. You've defeated the enemy.
Where the beer at?
Vesker goes back to just tearing through this fucking shit. He is going to meticulously, even fucking using his chainsword to cut open barrels.
Right.
Roll me an awareness.
Any modifier.
Give me a +10.
Fucking hell. Hey, let's go! A 12!
The final good roll.
Oh shit!
Zell, you just see the pit is bubbling before you go. You do see there's another storage room on that level. As you climb back up.
Oh wait, a storage room where?
Basically under where this one is.
Under
where I am, yeah.
Oh, okay. So I could walk around down here to that?
Yeah, you can.
Okay. She will very quickly quit her bitching and moaning and honestly try to stealth her way over there, because if she finds the liquor first, she's drinking.
Skink would, if possible, if I'm able to have Skink stealth and drop down those pipes to also check out that storeroom.
Well, you can go down and check it, but you don't necessarily know there's a storeroom.
That's true, but I would like to check that lower level because I know there was walking around down there, and I saw down there because I was up on the pipes over top of that area.
Are you climbing down the pipes, or are you going down the ladder?
I'm going down the fuck it, going down the pipe.
Give me an acrobatics test.
Oh God!
Don't do it over the acid.
Not over the acid. I'm doing it over he's laying on concrete.
Yeah.
I have to verify real quick for
Guys,
everyone.
no, hang on. Before you do that roll, I'm going to do something different. Give me 30 seconds here. Okay. Opening that. While that's opening, go into there. Do that.
Find a way to do your own dice rolls.
That one. All right.
Let me see this. Hold up.
Your target is 20, buddy.
Yeah.
Fuck's sake, that's a 26.
Oh, Rip. It's
worth the shot.
Worth the shot.
The rattling creeping.
So instead of like eating shit and dying like she did, it's more like you like slide down the pole like a fireman. You like your thighs and hands like shapes like a little rope burn.
Well, it's. I knew that there was that there was like one carrying hot steam and one carrying cool vapor, and like I needed to slide down the condensating one, and I slid down the steaming fucking hot one. But
yeah, exactly like that. So before I cut down to there, because that's a different map for them now. What is Doctor doing? And I'll reveal what you find soon, Vesca.
Okay.
Doc's gonna be working on moving the captured people to the Chimera and making sure that they're locked up in case when they come to, they're not fully with us or on our side yet.
Yeah, you're able to lock him up with Zogan was more than happy to help. He has some manacles. You don't know where he got them from. Maybe he made them, or maybe it's his personal collection. You don't know. Yeah. Vesca.
Mm-hmm.
It's actually not you who finds the next item. Bane and Mac have been helping you search throughout this place, and Bane finds what seems to be a wooden box. He gives it a quick once-over, shakes his head, and stows it away. This ain't no beer.
What is it, though?
Some Hiver box.
Anything in it?
I can open it, but don't we have a mission to do?
Well, better to know if it has any smokes in it, right? You wouldn't want to leave Mac hanging with no reward from doing this.
I thought our reward was doing the Emperor's duty.
If you're Acadian and you're serving in my regiment, in my squad, you should know that service is a different reward than the material.
Alright. Fine. He'll reveal the box to you.
Mm-hmm.
So this is a seemingly not very ornate box. The one thing that kind of peeks out from it is a purity seal on where the lock would be for the box. It is a long letter I with a skull emblazoned on it. You know that immediately as the Inquisition.
Vesker just looks at him. It's that stare. One of, you really trying to hide this shit from me. The second one is, come on. As Vesker
could have really good smokes.
Yeah, no, like Vesker is just going to take that moment. Oh god, the center kicks in. He moves to one of the barrels, sets it down, and uses his knife to carefully open it.
It opens with a crack. We'll slash as you open it. As we'll go to the other map.
Yep.
Dun 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 dun. Where did the fucking rattling go? Oh, there she is.
That's what we were wondering too.
I love the little rattling law we made just from those boxes. It's so fun.
Felt like a good way to explain their habits.
Rings of Power, and I was like, oh, some of the stuff here for the halflings is cool. Some of it's pretty. Now, can you guys see this? It should be everyone's seen this. I'm not fucking around with multiple perspectives here. On the other side of this place, with some like gas leading out of it, seems to be some oil, is another room. Over here is a staircase up to the catwalks above, and the bubbling pool of gross acidy stuff, and the pumps connected to it.
All right, Skink. You're one of the lighter-footed ones, so that's fine. Come on.
Sorry, I'm fucking with my settings. What's up?
We're just stealthing our way to that storage area.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah, just saying, you were one of the people that really had a high stealth with her, so it's like, yeah,
I feel like I'm fucking 60. Oh, I just wasted that 4. Oh well.
What stealth did you guys roll?
Way back.
I rolled like a 5 originally, but we got into combat and I was shooting, so I figured.
Yeah, it
Want
was.
me to roll it again for you?
I just rolled a 4. Can we use that? It's lit on my fucking screen share.
It's I do see the evidence. Sure, why not?
It was my last roll, but I will say I was just rolling randomly, so I will reroll it. I was just spamming.
Either way, one of you gets the success.
All right.
Okay, sweet.
Yeah, 46. So still a success.
Any modifiers on this?
You guys just no modifiers.
Damn.
You guys are slinking about.
Let's take a look.
So the door seems to be on this side.
Oh, fuck, there's a door. Ugh. Okay. Just the silent...
The acid pool bubbles a little.
Just that silent, finger to the turning the head around it, just taking a peek. Okay. Just gives the thumbs up.
Oh. The room in there seems to be a caged-off generator box with some cage around it. A lot of half-empty jerry cans, some broken bottles, and a shoe.
A shoot.
A shoe.
Look over.
A
shoe. A single shoe. And a bunch of broken bottles?
Yeah. This is just from the doorway you're looking in. So maybe If you go in, you'll see something more. This is just from the doorway.
Yeah, with nobody else to give her leadership, it's suspect enough. She's actually not brave. She's still just trying to hide.
Yeah. Skink do be skinking and slinking, but he will also kind of lead the way, drawing the knife deactivated for the moment.
Okay, cool.
Just poke his head
Into the
inside.
room. It's a little slippery, the floor, because of all the fuel and grease. The generator nearby is still pumping loud. There seems to be some beer scattered on the floor, like the broken bottles. There seems to be some sort of liquid in the shoe.
I give it a dubious, not a sniff, but like a waft, like a chef does, you know? You don't want to sniff something directly, because that's a hazard. You want to waft it into your nose.
Yeah, you give it a little like waft. There's a slight burning sensation as you recognize it. It smells like beer.
Well, alright. I will point to the shoe. I'm going to mouth out, beer. Normally, I try to avoid this sort of situation, but I will be the one to pick up the shoe.
You pick up the shoe and you kind of have to like balance it a little as the liquid is like almost to the brim. But still holding it perfectly as this beer shoe. You can put that in your inventory where you have access. You got a beer shoe.
Notes. Got beer shoe. Added it.
Well, seems we were late for most of the party, that or we interrupted it. Either way, all the beer's gone. You hear that, you cranky, digitized bastard? All the beer's gone.
That is an absolute shame.
There isn't much of a response besides the bubbling.
Just beer.
Power generator behind a locked fence. You can give me an awareness test.
Any modifiers for his awareness test?
It's like, I actually have scrutiny, not awareness. But oh well. Not the time for super sleuthing, I guess.
You have awareness.
Oh, I do? Okay.
You said that was flat, Aaron?
Plus 10. Plus 10.
Okay. One away from a nice number. Didn't succeed.
Why did I let you roll? I was too slow. 65. Still doesn't succeed. Yeah.
So yeah, I'll just use yours because you literally can roll.
Okay. Yeah, just like give me a second and a half to make sure I'm on the right tab, but. It's funny because I can do stuff like Spoosh 5d8. I've gotten like 50 dice to run on this thing when I wasn't using the glowy ones.
You find buried beneath the barrels, covered in oil and grease, 10 cases, like briefcases, kind of like 2 meters long, with the Imperial Eagle on it.
Well, don't mind if I do. Are they locked?
They're shut but not locked.
I will glance over at the last with me. Any signs of stopping me? If not, then I will crack the box, because like, he's just kind of thinking to himself, like, oh, I'll never get to open the fun boxes. I'm always in the bloody tank. I always open all the big ones. They'll come back with some little small, like, unmarked parts box. It's like, oh, Joey, a UE83 fitting. I hadn't seen one of those in 20 years, but it doesn't fucking matter, because I ain't ridden that tank in about 15. I'm so excited. Now, give me a real fucking case, I say. Cracks it open.
Hilarious. You find a pretty identical las gun to the one on your shoulder.
And you said there's about 20 of these?
There's 10.
10, okay. I will just quietly put in over comms that got a few cases of weapons down here and looks like a generator for at least this area. They've been keeping it running. Oh, and take the ladder.
Oh, yeah.
I will be just right back.
Yeah. With an awareness that poor, and kind of just like take it at face value. It be what it be.
Well, I can't lug it up.
I can go about to help carry stuff. Oh, right, yeah, I've got the exosuit. That's absolutely what I can do. Fucking stuff up. Do I need to roll for this? Or?
Oh,
He stepped away.
Oh, whoops.
Oh, gotcha. My brain is moving so slow today.
Right, yeah.
My brain is moving fast because of all the caffeine I've had today, but my mind is moving slow.
Sorry, I'm back. Okay.
I think Doc actually just got up. So
Hey.
he'll be back in a second.
Awesome. We'll go back to the person on top.
That's right.
So Veska, you're and Bane and Mac are opening this thing?
Yep. Carefully, of course.
So do you like open it with a knife or just like
He's carefully cutting away the purity seal, trying to avoid ruining it. But he will open it once he breaks the seal.
You open this box and there seems to be a scroll, and the box on the outside is rather unassuming. And this one's a bit more ornate with some gold trimming. Scroll case. Again, with the Inquisition seal on it.
Yep. So he just kind of takes that moment and glances to Mac and Bane and just, right. Any objections to reading this?
Well,
information about the
Bane
area?
kind of says, If we've already read it, I mean, if we've already gone this far, we've already broken the law. There's no point in not going forward.
Exactly. He'll, at that, then open and... Again, careful not to ruin anything. Read it.
You open it and the words are pretty... They're a lot more cursive. You immediately recognize a lot of this is in High Gothic.
Just over the radio. Hey,
as,
Doc, I got you reading material.
as you and Bane and Mac kind of look over it, you can roll me a low Gothic test to see if you can gain anything from your immediate glance.
All right. Any bonuses, because we're putting all three of our heads together.
If you were scientists, you're soldiers, you're not that smart. I'll give you a +5.
Plus, I will take it. It puts it at a 26. Hey, let's go!
Damn.
Back, baby. Yes!
You've seen,
I know this
word before.
This one's and. That one's the.
And. You've seen this on paperwork before. You've seen it on some reports, especially on the report about you guys. It's a name. You think it says, and you're really straining your brain to get this, lupus.
Lupus. Okay. Yeah, he'll...
Does the player remember who this guy's called? Or does the GM need to remind?
The quick thing I can say, was that the interrogator that was interrogating us? Yeah. Interrogator. Or integrator.
Yeah. I can spell. Don't judge me, I'll kill your character.
Oh no. Hey, I remembered who it was though, I'm happy. So yeah, it's that moment of him kind of saying that to Doc over the thing, like another minute goes by, and just over the comms, everyone can hear the sound of grinding teeth. As he just says, apparently that interrogator we dealt with before that interviewed us has been here. Or at least had more dealings. Doc, I have a document. I need you to tell me what it says.
You're right there.
I'll meet you over there.
Well, Lieutenant, I think you could do me a favor.
What's that?
Quit putting your bloody com bead between your teeth. I keep telling you it's not waterproof.
Oh, you wish I did. Vesker will leave with Bane and Mac. He notably leaves all the corpse starch bars. They were too close to a witch.
Mac definitely pockets some.
Okay.
You keep scroll to yourself?
He's said over the comms that he has something, but he is holding the scroll and the box.
Alright, cool. Yeah,
So I will actually mark that down in my notes.
What's the people on the download doing?
Yeah, for collecting our stuff and heading back up. I mean, what is it, a crate of guns and I don't know. Depends on what. I can't actually carry it.
What is Skink doing with the shit down here?
Oh, I crashed Discord.
Oh, there we go.
Didn't like me changing tabs while sharing the screen from a singular tab. I was gonna say if we could get some help getting stuff out up there. I mean, I just got a couple of dudes putting stuff up that ladder, but.
Oh yeah, and remember, you also have the exosuit on, so.
Oh, So here's a problem.
Yeah.
I don't yet. Because it takes nowhere to put on.
I'd honestly assume that we weren't rushing in here and that you'd put it on knowing that we were walking into combat.
This is true. Would I have been able to get it on in the time it took us to get down on the elevator?
30 minutes.
My assumption you guys put before you even got to that place.
Yeah.
Is my assumption.
Because all you have to do is take out your seat and you can wear it while you pilot.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah.
Good stuff.
So yeah, you're able to fucking like forearm these crates. You get 4 up at a time. You bringing the shoe?
Yeah, we're bringing the shoe.
Ooh. You guys reconvene on the first map. Dun-dun-dun. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun.
I would also like to filch one of the ammo packs from one of those cases.
Nice.
Because I know I'm a little more than halfway down on my current one.
I think for the time that you're doing that, I think I'm just gonna try and unjam that gun.
Yeah.
I fucked up before I
Yeah, you get enough time to do it.
So
as you guys kind of return, the intercom goes off. How'd it go?
Vesker will speak up at that time going, I don't know if they found your beer. Did you escape?
We did.
Alright. Come to the turrets and I will retrieve my beer.
Right. You'll do. Before we head that way, though, and making sure we're in the Chimera where this guy can't listen in on us for a moment, I'll hand Doc the document and just go, right. It's inquisitorial. Hope that doesn't bother you. But I need to know what this says.
Right away, sir.
ooh, no, thank you. And she just passes you back your gun and gets back behind the crates.
There's the raised eyebrow as he just sardonically says, what? Concerns with the Inquisition? Whatever for.
I think you'll understand when I say mind your business.
Yeah, do you want me to roll High Gothic to read that, or I got 2 ranks in it?
You can read it, but you can roll a High Gothic to see if you get anything else.
Go.
Hey, look at you. That's my smart boy.
Yeah.
Some of the wording in this seems like, High Gothic is more flowery language, but some of it just seems like weird, like using and twice in a row, or 1 or 2 letters that should be capitalized or maybe a bit lowercased.
Okay. Well, it looks like there might be a hidden
seems a bit
message
off.
in it.
Potentially.
Okay.
But the message itself you can read. The cycle repeats itself, interrogator. This is the last one in the first. Sorry, this is the last in the. Oh my god! Words come out of my mouth. The cycle repeats itself, interrogator. The last one was 300 years ago. The newest one is now. the monolith has power over these people. I don't know why we don't wipe them out now.
Gotcha.
It seems inquisitorial agent to interrogator Lupus.
Ah. Yeah, Commander, I think the Inquisition was playing with some heretical shit here.
Oh, lovely. Some more of the same. Got it.
Yeah, I think they were doing a little bit of the fire with fire.
Whatever that monument is, seems like a right fine place of central importance to remove from everything.
But yeah, I agree. I think that's our target.
Vesker kind of takes that moment, a hand falling to Dine's skull as he remembers Dine saying, "There's something I have to show you." And that shit was really bad. As he just, Right. Oh.
So Bay will turn up. That's it. That's a bit vague and I don't know. I think they'll be more succinct.
It's the Inquisition. The only thing that makes less sense than them's the Administratum.
I guess you make a good point.
Like my chain blades, I have plenty of good points. Oh. That. Probably best to go turn in that alcohol. And worst case, be ready to blow up those turrets. Last thing we need is for him trying to end this mission before it's really began.
He did say he was transferred to office stuff here just recently. He might also have more documents if we wanted more info.
That's true.
I kind of have some doubts he might be able to read High Gothic.
Who knows? Right. Well, let's get moving. Hopefully those turrets don't open fire. I could take a blade. Getting shot hurts a bit more, though.
Alright.
Ooh,
Where you guys go? Go for it.
If the top zone does seem pretty well locked down, could John Terrell try and find his way down here?
Most certainly.
Okay. I was like, I feel like there's
a
chunk of... We did a whole thing, maybe.
And it took us a minute to walk down that far, too.
This is going into territory... How much time we got left?
I know, alright, yeah. I doesn't necessarily have to be dealt with now. I just figured I'd throw it out there since time had passed.
John Terrell, be sure, is actively doing something. Next session will open up with his fame.
Oh dear. Sweet. Okay. Cool. I'm having a blast as it, so I just figured I'd check in.
He's accounted for, don't worry.
You guys got this.
So you going up with the beer?
Yep. Assuming everyone else is following, but Vesker will notify everyone of a door as he notices it back behind his shoulder.
So as you're walking further in this room, you get some more things revealed to you. This kind of black sort of thing on the map seems to be a bunch of boxes or weapons kind of tied together and scrapped together into some sort of makeshift rectangle standing up, kind of spray painted black. These are some dead heretics. These are some dead orcs. The guns kind of stop pivoting and look directly at you guys. The door over here Has a lot of axe marks, scratches, bullet holes, but it's a pretty sturdy door, so it's still standing.
Yeah. Vesker, again, just relaying all this when he sees it to those who are following up the rear. But he'll just say that he has the alcohol.
Alright. Stand still, don't turn backwards. Put on the floor.
The eyebrow arch as Vesker is being ordered by someone. And he...
I'm thinking. Stink will just very quickly, as it is in your hand, grab his handkerchief and just reach forward and drape it across it, so it's not immediately visible what it actually is.
Yeah. So he'll
just
set it
I don't want to give away the game so easy.
Set it down, take that small step back. As he just kind of rests his hands in his belt, just that moment of, well.
Close your eyes.
Vesker
just stares him down.
What kind of childish game is this? I thought you all were professionals.
There
what
is
this?
Hiss and crack as the door behind you guys opens. This guy, tradie outfit, walks out. Now don't move. He holds a pistol in one hand.
Vesker is just glaring. Is he pointing that pistol at me?
It's more like up in the air. Like he has it ready to go. He's not pointing it at you. Where's the beer?
Right there.
Next to what?
That's all that was left.
He's gonna lift the handkerchief and give the smell. Okay, you delivered. He's gonna pick it up and slowly back up towards the door.
Are those two?
What do you want?
Wait, are you actually gonna? I didn't think you actually.
Right.
The turrets are active and just watching you guys currently.
Yeah. Vesker, again, just through gritted teeth, is just looking for the biggest conglomeration of heretics. Biggest unit of them.
Well, you're in luck. You're on the other side of that door. As again, I was having my siesta during my break. They snuck in because someone unlocked the door. And they snuck in because they're heretics and that stuff, you know what I mean?
Right. Vesker, I will just say this for everyone. Vesker is deeply considering whether or not he could tank a couple hits so he could just fucking bull rush this guy. He's getting that little bit of cornet rage of just like,
Since you got my beer, is there anything else I can do for?
Excuse me. You mentioned that. So things got in without you watching, but that means they had clearance, right? It didn't set off any alarms?
Wow. The machinery around here has been on the fritz, as you do notice the conveyor belts are moving without him doing anything. Seems whatever they came in, maybe they put a scrap virus on or some sort of thing. Some doors won't work, some do. Some turrets open fire at will.
Just wondering, do you know how long back it might have happened, or if there's any shipments that might have come through?
Well, the heretics have been besieging us for about a month now here.
Okay.
Yeah. But in this section, this is a rather recent thing. I thought the military was handling what was happening outside. Evidently, shit's gone fucked.
Yeah.
But yeah, we have some shipments. A bunch of fucking boxes of random shit in here. Got a lot of snacks.
Are any of them from find lupus?
Lupus. Be more specific.
I believe his title is interrogator.
I got some shit with weird symbols. I don't know if I heard of a lupus though.
It was a big fat man. Might have been carrying some sort of a cherubesque monstrosity, you know? Big fat man, real corporate demeanor.
Oh, well. Guy like that was here a few months ago asking some questions.
Do you remember what area he was asking about, or?
Mostly deeper into the facility.
Okay.
That's the more the down deep of this place.
You wouldn't happen to be able to give us like a blueprints or something of the facility, would you? Or directions on how to get into some of the deeper bits?
I can give you some pointers. Keep in mind, since those heretics been moving, a lot of places have been flooded with that acidy stuff.
Yeah, I assume that things will be changed a bit, but really any help is help.
I can see what I can whip up. Is that all you need?
So.
We're gonna shut the door behind him as he goes in and does some stuff. What's everyone else doing outside, and what did you do with that scroll?
Vesker would be carrying it and like on the inside of his carapace.
Okay. Awesome. He seems to be messing around with stuff for a few minutes. You guys doing anything on the interim?
I'm kind of tinkering a little bit on the internals, checking around, making sure everything's running. Are we able to get that autocannon now that we've turned in the beer?
You'd have to ask him about that.
Fair enough. I mean, or we could just find him.
You could always, just do that.
Just find him, leave one of the ratlings here to watch over the fucking controls.
The walkovers still have gone out. I found some shit with that guy you're talking about and some blueprints. Most of your access points, besides vents, will be going through that door pointed that way. Going through manufactory, and some conveyor belts. Where the deeper facility connects to the oldest shit of this planet. Where those cultists have been mad crazy about.
Thank you very much. I believe we also were wondering if we could get the
autocannon to help clear out the cultists.
Alright, that's owned by these. I don't want to get fired, man.
I mean, we'll of course return it on our way out.
How do you return bullets?
I mean, we can't return the bullets, but we can return the gun itself. I assume it's harder to keep a job that's held by cultists.
Well, you see any cultists here now? You guys killed them all. I'm not that worried.
If you're not that worried, then it shouldn't matter if you allow us to use it.
Again, I don't want to lose my job, man.
We could make it look like we took it forcefully.
Or just take it forcefully. She mutters under her breath.
Then I'd have to report you, and you don't want me to do that.
Vesker just kind of slowly tilts his head, and he just... You were on the train, right?
Yeah.
Do you know who I am?
You know who you're talking to.
It's kind of there. Wait, didn't you fall off the train?
I have fallen off that train. I've had my leg hacked off. I am missing an eye, and I'm standing before you, asking politely to borrow your autocannon. I have already dealt with more than enough. You can report me if you wish, but you will be doing a service to the Emperor in doing so.
I can see what I can do. You seem alright enough. As we'll start to walk over to the area.
Vesker will
Have you guys follow him? Did you pick up the stuff, or dropped off a few scrolls and a... Cool. Alright. So since there are cameras in this place, you gotta look like you're mugging me if we're getting the forcible thing over. But don't do it too hard, you know what I mean?
Of course.
Have a heart.
So what are you doing?
Vesker will make it look bad.
It's gonna look bad.
Vesker is going to make the point of leaning in and asking, do the cameras have audio or are they strictly visual?
The visual.
Ah, cool. He draws the chainsword, puts it against his back with the blade touching, not running, but it is on. As he is making the point clear to anyone watching that if he doesn't open this damn door, I'm going to cut him in half. And what he doesn't know is if he doesn't open this damn door, I'm going to cut him in half.
Oh, jeez, man, that's a bit much. It's just gonna...
Vesker just gives the wolfish grin as he explains that, well, I'm known for being a troublemaker, so don't worry, you'll only have a bruise at most.
He is going to thumb in the code, and the barrier fizzles out.
Cool. Nice. Out of curiosity, just for my own safety here, did I see him put in the code? Could I watch him, or did he actively hide it?
He did not try to hide it, so cool. You can see the code.
Nice. Good to know. Yeah. So let's step in. I have him step in with me through that door.
He goes in.
Yep.
Please.
Yeah,
And I'm playing the character. We don't have to. Please don't kill me. Don't kill me.
Yeah, Vesker will make a point of, like, again, holding him at sword point, grabbing the autocannon, setting it off to the side, moving everything we want. Kind of eyeballs the scrolls for a moment, just grabs all of those and chucks them out, and then makes the show of looking at the chainsword, raising it up, stopping, turning it off, flipping it, and just fucking cracking the guy upside the head with the handle.
Oh, give me an attack.
Well done.
Yep, he's making it look good. Yep, so do. Oh, am I still fatigued, by the way?
It's been like half an hour, so you need a little bit more rest.
Okay, just making sure.
Lose that ball.
Yeah, alright, cool. Got that, got this. Okay, cool. Yeah. Whack! It's not a called shot. I said thematically head. As he just fucking cracks.
Give me like an unarmed damage
Like
roll.
improvised weapon damage, yeah.
Yeah, improvised weapon roll.
1d3 -3 +3, I think it is.
Yeah, I think so. It's like if you hit, you also do fatigue or something.
Improvised. 1d10 -2 in this case.
Oh, good. Go for it.
1d10 -2 +3. And I'm fighting him by myself. That's actually 8 degrees of success. Primitive 7, though.
Jesus.
Oh my god.
It's about time.
Is this a stunning blow?
No, I'm actively just beating the shit out of him.
Okay.
He pissed us off.
Roll a 1d5.
It'd be bludgeoning. I am cracking him with the handle.
It's
1.
Impact. Where'd you hit him?
Left leg. Fucking break his leg, leave him hobbled in there, walk out, turn the thing back on.
Making it look real. Why?
So you do break his leg again. It's the other one. Please, I didn't break it.
What the fuck?
He's like, he's grabbing his knee.
This poor bastard.
He's fried.
Do you know who I am?
Yeah, no, he says that. Vesker makes that point. Does he still have his pistol on him, out of curiosity?
Let me see if he's...
Did he keep that on him?
He seemed like he was being in characters like, if I'm getting mugged, I wouldn't have a gun on me and not use it.
Good.
So the gun's in his storeroom. So yeah, what do you do?
He cracks him on the leg, lets him fall down, makes the show of switching it around, putting the sword away as he's voxing to the rest where this guy can't hear, and he just has that moment. Should I turn this back on or leave it open so we can get out?
Fuck you, man. What's your name and rank? What's your number?
Before I respond to him, what's everyone else's thoughts on what I should do to this man? Activate the anti-theft barrier or leave it open so he can crawl his way out?
I mean, I think you've made the situation clear. Do we get everything we need?
Oh yeah, no, Vesker took everything but the kitchen sink.
Okay. Yeah, we could leave him a tip.
Okay, leaving him a tip, leaving it open, got it. Cool.
Yeah.
No, Vesker will make the point of, like, he does that, looks back to everyone else, he's like, sorry, got a little out of hand, and he will drag the man back into the corner so he's sitting on his ass, walk out and leave him in there. Just throw everything in the Chimera.
Report. I know where you live. I'm gonna file to Cadia. Fuck you.
Oh, fucking hell. Vesker turns.
Just had to say it.
Vesker turns as he looks back at him, and he holds up a hand and goes, 1, I am Lieutenant Vesker, Colm Vesker. Cadian regiment here defending the planet. Defeating the orcs and saving you from heretics. 2, you can take this up with Commissar Beatrix. 3, in my report, it will be known that you resisted aiding your fellow Imperial soldiers and civilians, and you withheld munitions from an ordained mission. Oh. If you mention Cadia one more time, I'll break the other leg.
No roll needed as he remains silent.
Yay.
Doing the thing.
Yeah, Vesker throwing everything in the Chimera and like, alright, let's get the fuck through here and blow up more heretics. Like, he felt good after breaking that guy's leg, let out a lot of rage, and then the guy had to go say fucking Cadia, now he's pissed again.
No, you ruined it. I was getting cathartic.
I was happy!
What are you doing?
If the gate's not already open, Vesker would honestly have Zogama go in and open it using the console, but...
Just doing some mechanical know-how nonsense. You notice, who's going to the door with you guys?
Oh, yeah.
Open
Go
door.
with you. No tank for this?
I keep forgetting that Skink is not here on World 1.
Oh.
Yeah, if the Chimera can fit through, I say we bring the tank.
Hell yeah.
Let me see. Can you fit through?
While you're doing that, Vesker will make the point of asking Zill, so what do you know of us, the Cadians, or even my squad? Anything? Or is it like stasis in the box?
I don't know. Well, you know about the box, so clearly we're all on good terms. But yeah, no, it's a living.
Oh, that's good to hear. Well, the most I can say in this regard, then, is this. You do well by us, we'll do well by you. Hopefully, Jean Terrell either finds a way down here.
Yeah.
Hopefully, Jean Terrell finds a way down here, and we'll sit around and talk.
Yeah, not like him and the others to step away from the crates, so...
Yeah. Bane, I swear if you light any of those, we're going to have a problem.
Can I not have a smoke? Is it that bad?
Only if you share with Mac.
Fine, get over here, bro.
Yeah,
Oh,
I can't control
that.
Can't control their tokens on this map, so I would have been moving them.
Oh, fuck me. He's wacky.
But yeah, making sure, honestly, of just like, all right, Doc, you're good with words. What did he say?
Where is your character?
But
you can roll me another high gothic there, Doctor.
All right.
oh, before you roll, 1 second. 1 second, let me see if I can help you. Come on, man, I believe in
Let me
you.
read good.
Oh, no. I don't help you, I'm sorry. Oh, shit. I did the opposite of help.
I will spend a fate point to reroll.
Awesome.
There we go.
Oh, so yeah, Bane, who got his hands on these first, hands them over to you. And pretty similar reports reporting insanity in the crew in this facility. All around unrest gathering and building. The misposition of funds from the planetary governor to scrap research, some sort of research deep into this facility. And lots of archaeotech about the monolith connected to this facility. But singularly, these don't make too much sense. It just seems like some guy reporting to his boss. And for the Inquisition, there's a lot of spelling mistakes. You think these guys would be a bit more well-read. You're out reading these guys. Then you put them together, and you do see some correlations and a bit of a code start to formulate. It seems spelled all together. Find the truth in the light.
All right. That's not ominous at all.
Shut the fuck up.
Con.
You lost all privileges. You lost all character privileges.
All right, though. Cool. Find the truth in the light. Well, Doc. Any idea what that means?
I'm hoping it'll make sense once we get there.
Yeah. On the bright side, this means that if their reading comprehension is above mine, I'd be worried if their spelling mistakes were worse than my reports.
Yeah.
Narrowing his eyes when you're just like, yeah, your reports suck. He's just like, hey, you were supposed to
by a lot of
agree
people
with me.
today.
Alright, Lieutenant, you know.
Sorry, go ahead. Go ahead.
I try to fix mistakes as I find them and send them in better if I spot them.
Right. That's like, you've never really seen him sulk, but now he's just kind of eyeballing you a little bit.
I like to make sure our story's good. Sometimes you use one word where you could use 5.
Oh no, he's doing it the other way. He's sitting there being worried that you're taking words out of his mouth. No, you're putting them in. He's worried now.
Awesome. How much time have we got left, gang?
It is currently 1:08 a.m. I'm
8 over.
8 minutes minus.
Yep.
Oh no.
I am happy to keep going if people are up to keep going, but by that same token, not upset if we end here before we open the doors.
I was like, I've been having a blast just in tandem with all the pain, but I also have an apartment showing tomorrow at noon, so I'm like, dude, I didn't really get a lot of sleep this last night either. So.
Yeah, I feel you.
I appreciate this. This was a
people
blast.
Know Angel's availability next week.
I believe this is supposed to be a week where he's available. But we can confirm that for sure. He's probably know by tomorrow.
If best place, if I can GM next week,
oh hell yeah,
that would be fucking awesome because we could finish it off. Because I feel like this is probably the best place for us to end.
Yeah.
And I've made some maps. I feel like... Wait, hold up. Am I misreading my orders? Wait.
Go for it.
No, I'll figure out that next week. Don't worry. I'm sorry.
Oh, dope. That sounds awesome. I mean...
Yeah.
That would absolutely be ideal.
It's either you could... No. I'll wait for later. Okay, cool. Be fun next time. Yeah, so we'll probably end it here. If Angel's here next week, goaded. That'll be awesome. We can finish this shit off. If he's not, we can do Arkham or something else.
Sure.
We get a new game soon. That's hype. I don't know what we're going to play, but I'm excited. And I'm also excited for this campaign. And not that I don't like it. It's just I want to have another finished project under my belt.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
Yeah. Thanks for being awesome players. I'll give you some XP. Fuck it, why not? It's not like you guys are powerful at all, given your rolls the last hour.
God Christ.
I don't know how much power you can give somebody if they're rolling 98s. That's just
a target of 100 and I'm rolling 95s. If I was using a gun, it would be broken.
Yep.
So what's your total currently? What is your guys' total? Let me see.
5650.
Yep. Same.
5650. We'll just give you 500. We won't round it to the 1,000. We'll do a bit more.
So 500. Sweet. Skink, I am updating yours.
Thank you.
Yep.
So please spend an XP next time. That would be awesome. Just want you to be as strong as you can, because that was light work. Next week is real work.
Nice.
Dope. Hell yeah. Let's make it happen.
Vesker lost all of his protagonist power this session.
Yeah.
All of it.
I don't have to tell you, he has trouble fighting Cadians. It just feels wrong.
I appreciate that that really was a Skink and Doc episode. I think that was great. There was no room for us.
I'm happy I shot my pistol and hit.
Yeah.
I helped.
The amount of shooting that had to have 2 grenade launchers to the face. She's still standing. How many guns are going to jam shooting at this lady?
Just touched by the wall. My God.
Oh, God, it's so funny. Oh, that was good. It was painful, but it was funny. Oh.
I'm going to sit here and watch. I had so much fun.
I ended up laughing so much, I was getting lightheaded at points.
I'm just about falling asleep here, and I've got to be up early to try and get a bunch of cleaning done before Logan gets here. So I'm gonna get out of here. I'm amazed I managed to stay awake all the way. I definitely went down for like a couple of minutes at times. For the most part, I stayed upright. So
I'm right.
All right. We'll catch y'all later. Have a great night.
Hell yeah. I think I'll follow suit too, because like if I go into the whole cycle, I'll be here another 15 minutes. So I'm gonna get some sleep. Thank you, gang.